always nice to get a chill day. I probably do Druid and Barb. I'm messing around with this Druid. I played for like an hour and a half last night, so I'm trying to tweak this Druid that I have on. I'll probably still play Barb. Because Barb is still good, you know? What's up, Bronson? What's up, Gray? What's up, Tattooed? Blurps are not working. What do you mean blurps aren't working? They're working for me.
I will solo mid-Timo and bring down his minions.
Oh, his dad's retirement celebration. It was good, man. Cooked him a steak. Got to hang out with him. Bullshit. It was good. I can't complain really. I was thinking about buying a game. Stellar Blade looks cool yesterday. Never played the first one. So you're looking for like a new game to grind? Norm, thanks again for the year, man. That's awesome. Been a year now. Have you played Crimson Desert? Tattooed? Because, dude, that's 200 hours of content. Thank you, Diesel, for the 66. Yeah, I didn't even know, but I guess Twitch is running some special right now, so you get 35% off juicers for 8 more hours. So we'll take a freebie. Awesome. What's up, Candy? Yeah, man, Crimson Desert. That's a banger. Blurps are not working. Click. Blurps aren't working. Are we fucked? We can't have a stream without blurps. What do you mean? We're fucked. Pack it up, boys. Look at what it says. Oh, I mean, I don't think I can play a blurb on my own channel, so it's not going to work for me. Are they doing like maintenance or something? That's kind of ass. What's up, Bronson? Are we cooked? It says streamer source not detected. I mean, I can go to blurp on. Blurp.com? Is that a thing? I'm on the website. Logging in. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Um, Streamer. I mean, I just resynced it. I just resynced it. I don't know. Browser source. Last connected 1 day ago. It says my Twitch is linked to my YouTube. Like here, look. Like it says it's connected. I can't test the audio, but it says I'm linked here. Should work. The 3 dots, it just says copy browser link, view all sources. Oh, it does say. It does say not connected. I didn't do anything. It says this. I don't know how to fix it. I've never had this issue. Hold on. I don't know why mine's not working. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't really know anything on how to maintenance blurps, so this is all new for me, so we'll just have to wait and see if it fixes itself. I don't really know what to do. I've never had an issue since I've added this. I mean, for some reason the browser source isn't connected, which is just weird. I don't know how to get this to where it connects. Cable said he'll be home in like 15 minutes. I just said, hey, if you get home, can you take a look at this? I know, Mike. I'm offline. That's weird. Oh, I pissed the internet off today, chat. You guys want to see? I pissed off Twitter this morning. They're not happy. 39 comments already. Yeah, we're not reading all those, but yeah, people are pissed. Someone said in another chat on your page, click the cogwheel and add to channel. Hey, what? What do you mean? What cogwheel? Oh, you're saying like you're saying disable the extension and re-enable it. Sorry. All right, hold on a second. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, there's a little water at the end. What the fuck? How do I get to extensions? Where is my... Oh, here we go. My extensions. Cogwheel. Cogwheel doesn't do anything. Yeah, if I just click the cogwheel, you know? I might have to uninstall it and reinstall, because when I go to set up the extension, it just takes me here. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something, Mike, on Twitch side. I don't know. Hold on a second. I guess I'm just gonna deactivate it. All right, I redid it. Didn't do anything. I just deactivated it, reactivated it. Didn't do anything. It just says set up extension. I think it has something to do with this. I'll have Cable fix it though. Well, don't worry, we'll fix it soon. Sorry about that. I've never had a problem with blurps ever. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pure. I bet you these morons are just saying dumb shit, you know? Let's see what people are saying. It's not ruined at all. Generally, log off, bro. Go actually play the game. Season 2 is just fine. I've got more purple and golds off suckers who farm PvE while I've been on a free kit. Gear is not the end all be all in this game. I think people that play Marathon have low brain cells. I really do. I was one of them. That's why I had to stop playing them. I was turning into a dumbass. Because people are dumb, because this problem that they're having in the game right now I know some of you guys don't care, but this is why I retweeted it. The new season's been out for 4 days, and people already have VIP ranked vendors and like everything unlocked in the game. That's not good for longevity. And then they rolled it back to where it's a slow, like they kind of nerfed the fast progress. So all the people that have no lifed it for 4 days are ahead of the casuals. That means there's an economy imbalance in the game, which that's bad. Like, hello? Once you start getting all like purple and golds, there's no reason to play. Are people dumb? It's only 4 days. They put really good loot in the PvE mode. So people are just going to go get really good loot over there now. And then there's no reason for them to play the PvP mode. And if they do, they're losing gear that they don't care about. I don't think people understand it. That's why all these comments are probably... Tommy Tough Nuts over here on the Twitter replies. Let me go check this guy's profile real quick. Usual suspect on an alt account. Nice alt. These people are dumb. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun with the game, right? Woo. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good weekend. We are playing the PTR. I didn't realize that the PTR is this crazy. I've never played a PTR before, but you can literally just come to this guy and you can ask him for whatever you want. You can get all the goodies. He literally gives you everything. I was sitting here spamming him last night, like getting all this gear to drop, and I was like, yo, this is kind of crazy, but I've been checking out the Druid, because the Druid seems fun, but man, like the way that they did these uniques, right? So this like drop can be it's a unique actually, and the fact that it can do unique, but then it could be a mythic unique, and then you have to like regrind all the random rolls. Like it's gonna be crazy, you know. I mean, look at everything right now. I literally have I got a mythic unique helm, mythic chest, mythic gloves, unique pants, one normal pair of boots, mythic unique weapon, mythic unique totem, unique ring, mythic unique amulet. Like what? This is just like nutty, bro. Yeah. So your unique now can turn into a mythic unique. It's crazy. So yeah, I haven't done none of the goblin event yet. I don't even know how to do that. It says hunt down treasure goblins. I don't even know. And when I'm doing pits, those little portals pop up. So I was doing a pit and the little portals popped up, but I couldn't go through them. So I don't understand that. That might be a bug. I've not heard otherwise. The regular uniques that can be upgraded to mythic, you're only supposed to be able to equip one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So you're only going to be able to equip one of these. So it'll probably just be your best benefit because these have double the benefit. Yeah, we did read that. Yeah. But it's crazy that you can use it in the PTR and just be like super duper duper strong, you know? But yeah, you're right. So a mythic unique, like a unique that can be upgraded to a mythic, you can actually only have one of those on, and the rest need to be like normals, like this, and then you know stuff like that. So yeah, you are right, Mike. Yeah, but still, it's like, why test it in the PTR? You know. But yeah, I haven't figured out how to go through the portals yet to fight the, what are those called? Dreamwalkers and the treasure goblins. So I was like messing around last night. Where are you supposed to go? Does it like tell you? I don't see it. Or wait, isn't it the aren't the treasure goblins in these infernal hordes? All right, maybe I just go do an infernal horde real quick or something. May take a few tries to get it as a chaos wave. Got it. Do you guys have any do you guys have any suggestions on how to get these goblins to spawn? Let me just get this tweet out and get everything booted up, and then we'll start playing. Norwegian, thank you for the prime. You don't know if it's active on the PTR? I mean, it should be, right? You would think. What's up, unknown? All right, now we're good. Anytime, appreciate it. Okay. Why do I only have two? I wonder if the goblin event is available on the PTR. Love me some bear, man. This build kind of be slapping though. I did forget about that though. Maybe we should take off all the mythic uniques I have on. Oh, what is this? Why is there a thing in the middle? What's up, Deli? Oh, war plan upgrade. Okay. Oh yeah, I maxed out my war plan stuff. Forgot about that. K-Money, just get whatever expansion you get all the content with. You don't need the cosmetic versions, you know. Frick, man, I totally forgot about that, Mike. I'm testing something that's going to be stronger now, but it's not going to be as strong. It's not going to be as strong as the game when it launches. Finally got the mythic helm for Barb. Nice. No, I've been playing PoE. I played PoE last night. I did my 4th Ascendancy and I beat the Arbiter. I've been playing both. What class is this? This is the Druid. Probably one of the strongest classes for season 14. Druid and Barb. But this is the Shred build. Shred Lightning build. $200 what? What are you talking about? I thought Druid was weak. No. Oh, you on lucky time then? What do you mean? I thought Druid was weak. Really? No. Am I liking the crossbow dude? The mercenary? Mercenary's fun. When you get your mythic seal, the damage numbers will go insane. Mythic seal? For what? Since I'm playing D4. Well, I mean, I told everybody I was going to come play the D4 test server this weekend. I said I wanted to try it out. I've never done a PTR, so I just wanted to play. I mean, I'm enjoying PoE, but like, I don't know, streaming PoE just, it isn't the same for me. Like, it's, for some reason chat doesn't like watch me play maps and maps and maps and maps and maps. But that's why I played a lot off stream. Like I said, I did my 4th Ascendancy. I actually did my 4th Ascendancy first try. I got like a god run. I got like all the good boons. And then I beat the Arbiter. Like the intro quest Arbiter. So I'm just like, well, I could just do maps on stream nonstop, or I could play the Diablo PTR, you know, so chose this instead. Shit, tomorrow we're gonna play Destiny with fucking Sweatsickle. Hell's frozen over. I think Druid's gonna be one of the strongest classes in season 14, yeah. Druid and Barb. Barb's not even dead. Like, Ancient's Barb is still really good. So is the Spin to Win Barb. Yeah, Pico, we know. I've been playing too. What have you been playing in the PoE? I'm playing on PC. I'm just playing on a controller right now. Being lazy. Lazy's good. I'm using waxing tibias. Controller am I using? Just a basic Xbox controller. No, I've been playing it off stream. I've been playing PoE off stream. Dude, people do not like watching me stream PoE. The PoE streams are fucking dead. Everybody tells me to play PoE and then they don't show up, so I'm just like, all right. I'll still stream it. I'm still not done with this season yet, you know, but the only thing I really got left to do is go hunt down like bosses now, because I did my last Ascendancy. First tried it, by the way. I killed the Arbiter, so I feel like I'm a god, you know. What in the fuck is happening right now? I just got ran over by those guys at the end. Woo! I didn't get a goblin though. I didn't get a treasure goblin. I can show you what Spiritborn's looking like. Torment 12. I just looked away for 2 seconds and got killed there. I have really bad gear on. I literally just started this character last night. Got all the free handouts. I went and did a pit, like, I think I went and did a pit 110 last night, 111, and it said I was on like the leaderboard number 7. I'm like, what the fuck? I just started. I don't think a lot of people are running them. Yeah, I can show you guys like what classes are doing pretty good on the leaderboards though. It's pretty bad. All the new classes are shit. All the new classes are like doing really bad on the test server. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm on the PTR test server right now. Yeah, Paladin got smoked, bro. Controller? Hell yeah, bro. Dad gaming at its finest. Gotta pay attention to 3 chats at once. And I still die. Whoops. Whoopsie, forgot to dodge that. I'm used to this guy dying instantly. Bar brain. You got bar brain. You know, it'll do that to you. I haven't fought a boss on tier 12 yet with this build because I just made this shit yesterday, so I don't know how good it's doing. Actually, it's doing really bad on 12. This is what happens when you don't have any good gear. I just slapped all this together. I don't have like any max life or anything, so I'm really squishy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy, to be honest. See if we can figure something out. I just figured I could do 12 because I did a pit one, like, I forgot what it was. Oh wait, there it was. There was the damage. I got greedy. Who cares? Gsxr is I got a Gsxr 750 that I don't ride. Literally haven't rode my bike for like 2 years. Well, I've taken it for a drive down the street, but I don't ride no more. My wife doesn't like the bike. Alright, dodge that bullshit on the ground. We'll be alright. Actually, don't go by Gsxr anymore though. I changed my name to xclyde. Alright, watch out for those. Watch out for that. And just watch out for the bullshit that he's gonna spawn. Let me just go around the room for a second, I guess. I don't know what to do here. Fuck! I'll kill him. Alright, we should probably turn it down to 11. I'll return to the entrance. Oh, I failed. All right. That's so weird. How can I go do a pit 110? But I can't survive against this guy on 12? Maybe I went above my pay grade there. All good. I was trying to find ways to get my own gear instead of just sitting here and just spamming it through this guy because I feel like it's just cheating, but I should probably learn how to get my own gear besides farming it through the totem guy, right? Because you're going to have to farm the gear next season anyway. But yeah, here's the leaderboards. Barb's doing 135, 137 on Whirlwind. Necro's only doing 124s. Zork did a 129. Rogue is still broken. It's still bugged. They're going to fix it by the launch. Druid can do a 133. So Druid and Barb. Spiritborn's nuts are cut off. Paladin's nuts are cut off. And so is Warlock's. What would this Paladin use? I use Thorns and Divine Bolt. Not bad. What about this Paladin? Same thing. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna change some stuff in the patch notes because it seems like all three new classes are like ass. But I think Sork's gonna have like a fire meta. So far, I think what people are saying that Druid's gonna be really good. Sork is gonna have some fire meta. I don't know if this Sork used a fire build. Let me see. Yeah, the Ring of Fire. So it seems like Sork's gonna have like a really cool build. Barb is gonna have the spin to win and the ancients. Rogue is not gonna have the busted glitch build anymore, so that'll change. And then Druid's gonna have the companion build and the shred build. So that's what it seems like, but you gotta remember too, like I've seen what a lot of people have been saying on the internet, like Twitter and TikTok and YouTube clips. I think a lot of people are saying that the PTR server really doesn't matter because patch notes could come out like the day before the season 14 starts and change everything, you know? So I guess, it comes down to like whatever. One thing I noticed too, I interacted with the cube and it gave me all these mats, but I didn't get the materials for the amulet. I tried transfiguring my amulet and I forgot that I didn't have the prisms. Maybe I have to run the Undercity to get them. One of these drops it. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, the dude didn't give it to me. I was looking here, crafting materials. I didn't see it here. I think you gotta farm them. Let me do a test. Let's do one of these real quick. I think it's these ones. Whirlwind Barb is still healthy and alive. I haven't used it, but I've seen other people using it. I didn't hear shit. I do not have a giveaway account on Discord. That is a scammer. Why would I have another account? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh shit, the time. I just realized the time. We got a dip. What's up, Cable? I don't think it's working, bro. Alright, we are dying in 12 somehow, so we're gonna have to turn it down to 11 until we get better gear. I thought I'd be fine, and I honestly thought I'd be fine. Cause I completed that pit 100 and something. Guess not. He made me a new link for it. Okay. Sorry, I'll do that in a second. I'm over here being a cheeseburger right now. Yeah, I kind of just I don't want to sit at that goblin and just get godlike gear. I kind of want to like farm out a little bit. Then I feel like I'll have nothing to do. Oh shit, the timer. What am I doing? There we go. I just made this character last night. I probably have like 2 hours played on this. The highest pit that I completed on this guy last night was like 107. I literally just started. But my barb last season did 136. I think it was. Hurry. A lot of people just buy a ton of builds with the PTR. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just want to like play the game a little bit and get used to this because I think I want to use. I think I'm gonna play Druid and Barb next season. Fuck! I forgot to hit the button there. I always run out of my lightning at the worst spot there. None of my gear has like life on it or anything because I just slapped this together last night. I gotta stack more defense. Burger City here. We'll fix it though. I haven't played Druid in a long time. I can't remember the last time I played it. You just gotta be careful. Like my resistance is so bad. I get clapped by that poison. I need some tuning prisms though, so I can imprint my amulet to kind of see what perk I want to put there. I do like this storm build though, it's kind of fun. Oh god, I'm hitting the button for I was hitting the button for PoE. Yeah, I'll actually be on D2 tomorrow. Sweat talked me into playing tomorrow. Me and Sweat will be playing D2 with chat tomorrow. We're doing a Jerry Day. He wanted to do a Jerry Day with chat. Alright, so it didn't drop from there. Dropped one of these instead. Gotta figure out how to farm these tuning prisms. Said Lord, thank you for the 71. Let me try and fix these blurps. God, I forgot what. Oh, what's this? All right, I refreshed it. I refreshed the cache. The blurps should be working now. I did that. I refreshed the. There you go. Blurps are back. Jesus Christ. Show my gear? Yeah, I'm playing on a test server, so I have like a whole bunch of crazy gear on, but it's shit stats. All right, we're good. Blurps are back. Yeah, for some reason Twitch is doing like a free 35% off juicers too, so we'll take those free handouts. It's going on for another 7 hours. We need more defense or something. Or we're missing out on all this too. Could go max life. I forgot they mess with toughness too. Try to resist. Oh, the build I'm using? Oh, I just slapped this together, dog. There's no like anything for this. Let me actually see. Hold on a second. Is there a sheet for any of this? No, not. I mean, this is what I'm using, the shred build. But this is season 13. I'm on the PTR for season 14. This is not what I'm using though. Oh wait, what the fuck? We're supposed to be on that? Oh, I am on that. Okay. How do you have freeze? Azarath? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though until I get better gear. Let me go back to. It's weird though. I can literally go smash Yeah, I beat a 111 tower, but tier 12's fucking smashing my shit. Jesus Christ. You guys are going nuts with this shit. What was that item called that you would put? Having a brain fart here. What was that item called that you put in the cube to re-roll your amulet? What was that thing called? Tuning prisms. Yeah, where do you get those? Isn't there an upgrade for it? It just says additional. Starts with a K. You could pay 50 million when running an Undercity to get them. Oh, the bargain? What are you talking about? I don't see it here. Yeah, I got the ingenuity on. I put the ingenuity in here. Maybe it's not in the test server. I'm just trying to find a way to I see people using them though. Like people are definitely using them because I checked this guy. Like, look, you check this person's gear for Druid. That amulet is imprinted. Yeah, see? How do you do that? Going good, Tom. I'm just starting to play it. We got a golden kappa train going on. We also got 35% off juicers for 7 hours. If you guys want a golden kappa train, you just got to participate in it to get it. I don't know. I'll run another one. See if I get one to drop. Cable, we appreciate the 5 juicers. Cable was looking real cute on his stream earlier. I told Lana, I'm like, I don't like dudes, but this guy's hot. Yeah, Sweat had an idea to do Jerry Day tomorrow, so if you guys want to play Destiny with me and Sweat tomorrow, I think we're doing some dungeons and some raids. I don't know. There will be no Salvation's Edge, though. That raid is banned. You know you can pay 50 million gold so you can get... I didn't know that. Delvavo. I don't know where to pay the 50 million to get it. I'm on the PTR server, so. Div runs? Oh, I do div runs in my sleep, dude. Lame, no SE? Yeah, you haven't done an SE carry. You wouldn't say that if you've actually helped people beat that raid. It's painful. Well, it might not be bugged. It's not on the PTR server. Remember what I said? I'm playing on the PTR server. So that bargain just might not be available on the test server. That's all. The numerous 2-man SE carries. Okay. 2-man versus 4-man is totally different. It's just me and Sweat carrying 4, not 2. It's easy to run stacked and carry 2 people and not have them do mechanics. You're talking to the raid carry god. All right. 10 years of pain. I know all about raid carries, brother. Got 7,000 fate bringers for the community. That shit's easy and fun. But doing an SE with only 2 strong players, helping 4, I'd rather shit my hands and clap. And first, oh wait, did I turn that setting off on TikTok? Am I still getting blurped? Shit. Oh, I don't know if I touched that setting. I don't know if I unchecked it. You guys might be getting censored over there. Oops. Golden Kappa train's ending soon. Wait, I think I got one. No, didn't drop. What build is this? This is the Shred Lightning Druid. Bro, I don't think the bargain that you guys are talking about is in the test server. So how do I get a tuning prism? Or is this it? Oh, wait. Wait, no, this wasn't here before, chat. Wait a minute. Rewind. No. Rewind. This was not here when we looked at this on the last run. Nah, the game's playing with me. Yeah, no. Unless it doesn't work with ingenuity. Hold on a second. No, it wasn't. It was trolling. Nah. I clicked on this before I started the run. Nah. The game is trolling. I swear. It didn't do that. It was not there. It was not there the first time. My bad, gamers. My bad. right, so we're gonna get some of these, and then we're gonna like figure out, because I'm kind of cheating right now. I'm running like all the OP shit, and I forgot you can't do that in the real server when it goes live. So we need to pick one piece. We need to pick one piece of armor to make a mythic unique. Like, which one do we want to be our mythic unique, and then the rest just need to be normal. Because if we leave it the way that it is, then we're not really getting a feel for it. Because we're like stronger than it's going to be when it launches, you know. So we got to figure that out. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gifts. Like I said, I hope everybody's having a good day. Want to check out the PTR server. Also, I played a little bit of PoE yesterday, and I did my 4th ascendancy first try, and then I killed the Arbiter, Pinnacle boss. I was sick. I feel like some people like watch me play Diablo more, so I'm glad I got to squeeze in a Diablo day, because tomorrow we're going to be doing Destiny with Sweatsickle, and then I don't know what we're doing Monday. Then Tuesday, we'll be doing Pantheon with the 3 amigos. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Clyde, Sweat, and Glad era is starting early. You're going to see us Tuesday playing together as a group again. Pretty insane. This build is the Shred Druid. Kind of testing it out, see if I want to play it next season. It seems like Druid and Barb are going to be the stronger classes. Also Sork with the fire build, but I'd rather play Druid and Barb. I haven't tried Paladin here. Everyone keeps saying Paladin's really shit now. So I'd rather try Paladin when it releases, because they're probably going to buff it. Some of the classes are like performing really bad on the test server. I played through Blizzard. I never switched over to Steam. There's no reason for me to switch over to Steam. Steam just got Diablo 4 like a little over a year ago, I think. What's the build? This is a Storm Shred Druid. And Steam doesn't get the PTR. There we go. There's the Schlutskis. All right, thanks for helping me with that. I think I got a shitload of them. I got 20 of them this run. Let's go! God, chat is looking hot right now. The current build that I have on is the if you guys have, it's called Shred Druid, but it's a different variant because it's a season 14 test, because you're rocking all the new gear. But yeah, all pretty much all you do is just pop Shred and pop Lightning Storm, and just it's pretty free. You use Grizzly Rage and you use Debilitating Roar for your buffs, and then your Wolves and your Hurricane for, you know, extra damage and cooldowns. And then as long as your Lightning Storm's up and you're spamming Shred, I mean, everything kind of dies. It's pretty easy. But like I said, I'm still testing shit out. Like, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just started playing this shit last night. Yo, Rock. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. The 23-month resub. Appreciate you, man. We should probably go over and get some of this. Yeah, we're gonna need that. What's this? Is this more resistant armor? Yeah, we're gonna need that. What's over here? Max life. Yeah, I probably start heading this way. Or I could just grab this. No, I'm using this. I'm using the weapon that gives you shred, deals 78% more damage. So here's the difference between like a mythic unique and a normal unique. This is like the mythic version of the unique, so it gives you more power. But I'm like cheating because I have multiple on, and you're not going to be able to do that in the server. So yeah, kind of being a dirty, rotten cheater, you know. I'm gonna run that again. Yeah, in the server you can do it, but when the game launches, you're only gonna be able to. They said you have to pick one. So this is supposed to be a unique helmet, but it's a mythic unique because, you know, server's meant for you to test. So you're really gonna have to pick which item you want to be a mythic unique. It's probably gonna be like the amulets, the weapon. I'm thinking it's gonna be the weapon. So if you get this as a mythic unique, I'll show you the difference in a second. I'll start popping gear. I just need to get some more tuning prisms. Pretty much I can just talk to this guy right here and he'll just pop out a whole bunch of caches for me and I can get unlimited gear. So you can have everything mythic when the season starts. I thought the notes said that you're only allowed to equip one at tryhard. It literally said one mythic unique. Yeah. It's the... You can only use one crafted. They can drop. Maybe they worded it wrong. Because yeah, you could come over here and do this. So it's only one of these? Oh, really? So if you find them, you can equip them. Oh, okay, that's I mean, hey, we're learning. Okay, only one from the cube. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, GG. Okay. Free. Well then, okay, then I will be rocking all this shit then. This build's gonna be a pain in the ass to get though, because like you don't need cereals. You could run a normal chest piece, but that would mean that you only have 2 items on you that are literally legendary. That means you're gonna have to farm out all those random roll shits, mythics, uniques. It's a lot of farming. Having a path? Nothing. I mean, I was playing path off stream. I did my 4th ascendancy. I killed the arbiter. I told you I was gonna check out the PTR this weekend. We ain't starting this Where's the Path of Exile chat. You motherfuckers. Only so many people watch that. Chat was dead as fuck when I was playing Path on stream. Don't even act like it wasn't. It was pretty bad. People just don't. They don't talk when I stream that fucking game. if I do anything cool besides running some more maps, I'll stream it. But you're kind of just at the point where you're running maps over and over and over until you find the other bosses, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Gotta be a variety Vinny though, you know, we gotta switch it up. There's not an echo, it's on your end. That's TikTok, it's not me. It's actually impossible for me to have an echo because what you see on TikTok is mirrored from my Twitch stream through my software, so if you refresh, it goes away. This is PTR. Yeah, I've never played a PTR, and now I'm playing on the PTR. Brock, thanks for that reset, brother. Hope all's well. Hopefully the internet's doing good. Can't play PTR because you're on Steam. Why can't you just make an account? Oh, do you have to own the game? Is that what it is? PTR's not free? I don't know. Why can't people just... Oh, you're right. You do have to own it. Because if I open up Blizzard, I can switch from the game to the PTR. Ew, that's probably why. So people that don't play on Blizzard, they can't play the PTR because, like, what I did was I just did this. I just clicked here and I switched it from the normal game to the PTR. So you're right. You probably have to own the game on Blizzard. Ah, man. That sucks. It's all fucked. Kind of waiting to get a laptop shits itself, trying to see if I can get in the Wi-Fi. Yeah, man, that just sucks that you're dealing with all that. So scary when the lighting turns itself off. When the lighting turns itself off, you're like, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Didn't get multiple chests, but we did get some more. All right, so that's how you get them. Perfect. Okay, so you have to run this to get them, or you can run like some other shit. All right, cool. How do I feel about the upcoming changes? I mean, I'm playing on them right now. I don't know how to do the goblin events. I haven't figured that out yet. What? Okay. It's not active on the PR. Okay. You would have the icon at the bottom. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Why is this flashing? Oh. Yeah, check this out. You just come here, craft, or, sorry. Equipment. Then he gives you some juicers. Then you come over here and just pop them. Ta-da! Maybe we can get some stuff to use. We can make that our charm. I could re-roll that. I get the unique with the color. You upgrade it or you get them. You farm them. I'll show you right now. So this right here, this is like a unique. So there's two ways to get these. So this is a unique that is upgraded to a mythic. You can now do that in the cube right here. So like, see how it says upgrade to mythic? So you can do it this way, or you just farm them. Make sense? I haven't played since launch, but I heard there's a new expansion. Yeah, Spooky. If you're just a casual gamer, yeah, this is the season for you, man. Mephisto is dope as fuck. You'll enjoy it. That looks kind of decent. I don't know if I can use it, but I should probably just get the other version of it, but crit strike. Save it. Do you need the expansion for the current content? I think you just answered your own question. That would be correct, sir. So yeah, as you see, I'm gonna pop this cache right here. It's gonna have a chance to drop mythics. So this has mythics and it has mythic uniques. You know, there's two different kinds of mythics now. So you'll see stuff that you're used to seeing, like Endarials, but then you'll also see stuff that you're not used to seeing, like a normal unique, but it's a mythic now. Enrique, I mean, I literally played for about 2 hours last night, and now I'm playing now, so I'm still just getting used to it. It seems like it's going to give us something to farm, but they're going to be a pain in the ass to... They're going to be a pain in the ass to get, like, the rolls you want, if that makes sense. Maybe. How do I get that loot box? You can only get it on the PT. I'm on the PTR test server for season 14. So you have to play on this server to like get all the goodies and test it out. About to run Necro and see if it's still strong. Let's see what Necro is doing here. Necro did a 124. And they're using Skeleton Warrior, Golem, Bone Prison, Army of the Dead, Blight, and Sever. What's up, Big Daddy Treed? How you doing, bro? Weapon, well. Man, I wish this had max life. Hey guys, chill out. Wife's coming. What? Holy smokes. Guys, she's got a dress on in front of me. It's my weakness.
Do you think I should do this one? I can just do this one.
Let me see the back. Bend over a little bit. Woo.
So, is that okay? Because it's just
I think it looks good. No, I mean, new is good, but you can wear that too. Okay. Glasses were fogging up there, boys. Watch out. Woohoo. I love my wife. All right, maybe we'll just, do that one more time and get some little goodies. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. No, I'm playing on a test server. PTR. Dude, I need like crit, weapon damage, willpower, max life crit on this. You can't give up crit because you're trying to build up your crit, so. On the Ami? What do I say for the amulet? Amulet. Oh, amulet's all damage. Okay. Nothing in this pile. Oh, there it is. So we need all stats on this helmet. We need all stats, max life, and like resist. So we can just keep pulling for it. I wonder how hard these ancestral mythics are going to be to farm. Do you think they're going to be a pain in the ass? Ain't mythics no more. If anything could be a mythic. New commons. Well, it's mythic unique. So there's mythics, then there's mythic uniques. Little 4 juicer Doombringer. Dude, look at how bad they gutted air. 15% crit strike chance. And you get another 15 for damage. Oh. So even the mythics now are totally random rolled, you know? Thank you, that guy. Yeah, you could craft them, you're right. I actually think you do more damage with these. Because all stats. I'm still getting the vulnerable, but I'm gaining poison. But I'm losing armor. I don't want to be squishy. Nah, we're not going to do those. How do you get so many purples? I'm playing on a test server, so you can just get unlimited loot to test it out. Yeah, the mythics are random rolled now. I mean, look at this Tyraels. It doesn't have double resistances. It's all random. Thank you, Ant Boy, for the 6-month streak, brother. Appreciate it. All right, I want to do a test here. So if I pull one of these, what's up, Zach? So if I do one of these, let's see how you upgrade it. So let's just do this. And let's just throw this in here. Upgrade to mythic. Oh my god, it's random. Are you serious? It goes to a random one? That's gonna be balding. Get a better Tybalt. Okay, so wait a minute. So if I just do this then. Okay. How much does it cost? 1978. Costs 5. Okay, so this works. I could just do this to like maximize my drops right now. Does that mean we can use the cube to reroll a mythic? Only the unique power roll. So you see this, how it says like 18%? You can unique power roll it. And it changes the perk. But I don't think they said anything about being able to change a perk on the weapon or change the perk yet. Remember how I was talking about last season, how we should be able to throw a unique in the cube and change one of the perks, like a focused reroll? Wait, you can. Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't see that up there. I wasn't looking up here. My bad. Hold on a second. All right, you can. You could target one. My bad. I totally forgot about that, bro. You could do the same thing up here. Oh my god. I haven't been looking at any of the gear doing that. All right. I just learned something. You could do that with mythics too. Why wasn't I looking up there? I was looking down here. Fuck. God damn. I wasn't even looking up there. Okay. All right. When you reroll, you lose the mythic having max stat in that category. What do you mean? Like the max. So if I reroll the max, hold on. Oh. I see. So let's see if we can get 121 willpower again. Oh, okay. You see? Yeah, it like drops it. So you do get penalized. It's still worth it, though, to be honest. It's honestly still worth it. You might lose a few points, but at least you can control it. But you can roll more than one. That's the thing. You know? Because you could do this, right? So let's just say you got, you know, this. Okay? Actually, that's a bad... Alright, so what we're going to do here is let's just say we like willpower, but we don't like fire resist. So we're going to focus reroll on the defense and go for all. Should be able to get the all resist, right? What the fuck are we doing here? Is it even working? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it was just cucking me. Okay. I don't think you can get all resist, so we could just switch that back to armor. And then let's just say you don't want willpower, you want something else. Can you change 2 stats? It won't let you. So you can only roll 1. Let's try that again. Focused reroll. Yeah, it won't let me. So you can only change 1. You can roll more than 1? Well, why won't it let me then? Let me try resource. Nope. Let me try another pair, just for testing. All right, so we're gonna roll offense first, which is gonna be the willpower change. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Why is it being difficult? All right, we rolled off that. We're gonna roll it back. All right, so we got willpower back. Now we're gonna change the defense. Will it let me change the defense? Oh, it will. Okay. Okay, so you can change 2 perks on a unique. So that kind of gets me excited in my pants. I'm not gonna lie. Can a charm be upgraded? No, charms cannot be upgraded, but you can re-roll. You can recycle. You can recycle the perk. So now if you don't get a max perk one, let's just say you get a really good top perks. You get the 2+ shapeshifting, you get the poison resist, but it says after freeze expires, enemies explode at 100%. You can re-roll the perk to get 120. Well, that's good though. Being able to change 2 perks. I mean, I'm kind of impressed with that, actually. The fact that you can just change some stuff is going to be really good. Oh, yeah, the stat range. Yeah, where is that? That's not even on right now. Mm. Who did that? Yo, Rock, thank you for the 19. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see if we can just put this in here. Okay. Let me see if I could just. All right, let's try and we're just doing a random. We're just doing a random roll here. So what we're gonna do is life on hit. Who the hell just did that? Zach? Son of a bitch. Life on hit is a defense. I had to check that. So, we're going to do a focused reroll on the defense. Let's just say we want that, right? And then we don't want resource cost reduction. Let's just say you want resource generation. And then the only way to get that off would be a chaotic reroll. If you're like, hey, I don't want resource generation. But that would mean bricking your shit. You know? Let me see if I could do this. You can't. Yeah, so you would have, when you're in a situation like this where you're like, damn, it's 3 out of 4, you're going to have to gamble it. Yeah, this is PTR. Yeah, you just lost max life. But Spirit on Kill is a defense, right? Oh, wait, did I lose willpower? Oh, I did lose it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, put Spirit. Yeah, okay. So then you can't do this to fix it. It won't let you. So you would just have to do this again. Try and save it. Somehow we got it back. So extremely lucky. So, I mean, technically, if you think about it, every unique you get that is an ancestral can be customized in the cube, and you have a chance of getting something you want. Or you just slap it, upgrade to mythic, and get rid of it. So, I mean, I feel like there's going to be a lot of cube uses in Season 14. You know? Another release date? June 30th? Okay, that's good to know. So if this is a mythic unique, or wait, hold on. What can you do with materials? It's already in. Yeah, you can't. You can only recycle. Okay. I was trying to think if we can like make some other stuff in the cube, but I don't think you can. It's honestly good to know. Right now, I'm just trying to get better shit that I have on. How's the test server? That's good. I'm just trying to figure out all the gear crafting and stuff. Trying to get better gear and try out this druid more. Having a lot of fun with it. Can I use this? Oh man, what the hell just happened to my shit? What is lucky hit chance? What is that considered? That's a resource. What do I currently have on this ring? Damn, rerolling your all stats? That's gonna suck. I don't think you can get all stats back either. Hey, you're gonna have to be really careful with that. Yeah, these are completely random. Yeah, you're gonna have to be really careful with your all stats though. Nothing in this stack. Alright, I mean, we kind of learned a lot there, to be honest. What is spirit on kill? Looking at the sheet, what is spirit on kill considered? Do you know what category that's in? I would imagine resource. That kind of sucks. Alright. We're going to do a chaotic reroll. If this turns into something else, we could use it. But we need to get spirit on kill off there. GG. Please just get rid of spirit on kill right now. I'll keep the rest. Oh, man. Wait, it added one. What the fuck? Thank you, Lawler, for the tier 2 juicer for 58. Get rid of that stupid spirit. Get rid of it! Bro, come on. Holy dude, just get rid of the spirit. Spirit on kill. Get rid of it. I got rid of it. Uh, so here's the problem I have now. I need two offensive on this. But oh my god, dude, it's gonna be a gambling season. If they keep it like this, we're just gonna be gambling nonstop. Thank you, Hitman, for the 101, brother. I mean, yeah, you could just sit here and do this. It loves that spirit on kill, though. I guess you could do... Yeah, you're right. We could start doing that, right? The chaotic reroll. And then you could do like a... Well, why would... On a chaotic reroll, why would you use that? Why would you use the tuning prism? You can't use the defense. That doesn't work. Does it? Will it let you do that? Oh, it will. I thought you couldn't do that. I didn't do a lot of chaotic rerolls last season. I don't see what it's changing. It's changing the armor at the top. Okay. Or no, whatever stat it rerolls to a defense. So let's do this. What happens when you put on offense? Wait, what just happened? The hell? It won't let me do it. What? Oh. Okay. So you don't want to do that. Okay. I'm learning. Use a tuning prism with chaotic reroll. Only way the type of the tuning prism needed. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you do that, like, so you could do this, right? I'm just learning how to manipulate it. That's what I'm trying to do. So let's just do this. Spirit on kill's gone. Okay. So now we're going to go defense. Defense again. Trying to get rid of that fire resistance. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we want to try and get rid of life on hit or lucky chance. So what will we do that for? Life on hit is a defense. Life on hit is a defense. Lucky hit chance is... I don't know what lucky hit chance is. Oh. It's a resource. So if we do this... No. It won't let me do that. It must be this one. Okay. Okay. So now we need to get rid of life on hit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep going. Yeah, life. What's life on hit? Defense. Okay. So there's two defenses here, so we got to be careful. Now they're both gone. Nice. Okay. Then we're going to get rid of utility because we don't want movement speed. Now we're going to get rid of defense. Now we're going to get rid of resource. Dude, it's going to be a gambling season. Holy shit. Dude, it's going to be such a gambling season. Holy fuck. We're going to be able to sit here on the cube and just... If they keep it like this, holy shit. It's going to be crazy. All right, so we want crit strike chance. We want willpower. We want like, I don't want damage over time multiplier, so we're gonna have to do offense and just get lucky again, or it's gonna really fuck us. But willpower and crit strike chance we want. All right, we got vulnerable, crit strike damage, and poison damage. That's actually nice because the gauntlets give the poison, or something gives me poison. What the fuck is the poison? I swear there was something I had on. Or was that the other gauntlets? Is that the other gauntlets? Fuck. I didn't mean to transfigure those boots. I'm gonna have to put the other... I swear there was something I had on for poison damage. Yeah, this. Fuck it. Let's just leave that. That works for me. All right, let's see if this will work. I can't believe they're just gonna let you do all that. Like, that's kind of insane. The fact that you could just sit there and just manipulate the system. I need to go back and look at those materials that was used, because I feel like those materials got to be rare, right? First try, easy dub. First try, okay. Yeah, this stuff isn't hard to get at all. Attuned primordial dust, we can easily find a farm for that, and this stuff's easy to get. Yeah, I mean, dude, we might be cooking, dog. Yeah, I'm trying out Druid. All right, so we want to use these. We're never above primary resource, so we're never above 50. Oh. I think we want the lightning damage one. Your form bonuses are increased. That might be good too. I think you want the lightning damage one. We're gonna have to go get some more of these. I mean, the distant pull one's not bad. I'm gonna run out of these. I'm gonna have to go get more. Crowd control one might not be bad either. I think I want this. Rallying reversal could be good. This one. I think this is what you want on the amulet. Maybe? I don't know. We'd have to look through them. I really don't know what to put on it, but... Because my old chess piece, I had disobedience yesterday. Although I'm interested... I wonder what's considered as a form bonus. You wonder how Warlock will be next season? Warlock's not doing too good in the testing. Spiritborn not getting above 115. Paladin's at 122 and Warlock's 127. But they're using I don't know what this build is. It's completely different. It is kind of weird for them to have those three classes struggling. Warlock, Paladin, and Spiritborn. I have hope for Paladin though, but it does seem like the Druid is doing good. The Rogue is busted. This won't be able to do 150s next season with the bug. So it seems like Druid, Sork, Necromancer, and Barb. Those four are doing all right. Druid's doing good. I'm just testing some stuff, like trying to figure out how this new chest is going to work. I actually like the new cube. I gotta go get some more though. Dude, what I just learned from that cube right there, I'm just amazed. Roll call, bitches. Time to wake up. Longhorn with the bagpipes. First thing you hear when you open stream, yeah, dude, it's the roll call, man. I think I've seen 2 trillion already with this build. I like Druid because it's just fun and different. Not really hard. You just got to make sure you got your lightning going. Try hard. I'm looking at the leaderboard and they're running something different than that, so I'm just testing out different shit. What's a new PoE update? PoE update's great, man. Been enjoying it. It's a different build, yeah, but it also like gets used to it. Thought that little burst went off already. I know everything that I'm using right now is not going to be the same when the game launches, so I don't really care what I use right now. gaming. Trying to make up my mind if I do want to play Druid, you know, which I'm probably going to, so. I do like the lightning bear. The lightning bear is pretty sick. And what's nice too is that you got the movement with the ability. You got this cool little dash if you just spam it, you know. So it's kind of nice for movements. Might have to run different setups though for like bossing though. But knowing me, I'll probably just make a fucking. I'll just make another barb for the next season as well to help people with like boss kills, because barb's still gonna be strong as shit. So yeah, the slash is nice, giving you the movement tech. I think kill him. Yeah, huge spirit issues. I mean, if you just gotta wait on the spam pretty much, but it's not too bad. You kind of just have like a light finger on it, you know. I do know the one thing about Druid is that it can use like tons of different rings, so that's where you gotta like kind of figure out what you want. Where'd I get this build from? The leaderboards. I just saw what people are using and I slapped it on and started doing some Paragon. A lot of people are going to be running. A lot of people are going to be running this build because that's what like everybody's running in these leaderboards. Like they're all running something, some form of that. Who think's going to be the best 150 push? I don't know if any class might do 150s next season. Maybe the Ancient Barb, but I don't know. So yeah, there'll be different variants. I don't know what the Druid boss killer variant's gonna be. I don't think any build's gonna do 150s next season unless you're just a god. None of this stuff's gonna really help right now. Let's make sure this is saved so I don't fucking lose it. Let's get some shitty charms. Got some shitty charms in here. I don't. Rob's tier list for 14. Might be able to find it. Hold on.
Okay, with the C.
I found it. So far, Death Trap Rogue is, but he put a bug. 145 plus Ancient Singer, still top. Rend Leap build doesn't lose much as OP as it does in crit. Charge, pants buffed, poison rogue, slight nerf, but can still do insane damage. Shred Druid, which is what I'm on right now. Then you got Whirlwind, 140. I mean, the fact that Whirlwind's still going to be able to do a pit 140 is insane. So I think a lot of people that didn't play Barb in season 13, they're just going to play in season 14. I think it's going to be Barb and Druid next season. We'll see. I mean, even this stuff, I feel like stuff that can, anything that can do like a pit 120 and above, I consider a good juicer, because that means you can get your, as long as you can get your glyphs up to like 120, I feel like you're good. So that's kind of like my mentality is, if something can do like, I don't know, maybe pit 115, maybe 120, I feel like you can shit on everything. You can go kill Mephisto, no problem. Just depends. Click the link on the side for the Druid. I already clicked on it. It's literally this. I had this Frostburn on last night. It's literally the same thing, but people changed it. On the leaderboards, they changed off the Frostburns and they went to these gauntlets, the Dark Howls, for the increase your damage by 100%. And they put on Tyraels. But this is just Thunder God and Signet ring still. Same shit. Still irritated that I finished all my season rewards and it says I have rewards to claim. Gotcha. Best builds for Barb. I mean, I still think the best builds for Barb next season is just going to be Spin to Win, Whirlwind. You just can't run Immortal. I think Whirlwind's still just going to be really good. Animated background. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying at the top? Yeah, it's like a little juicer. Yeah. Yours don't do that? That's because I'm on the PTR. I'm on a test server. I'm on the season 14 test server. Have any extra gems on the live servers trying to finish the season in my greater Ordric gem? I think so. Depends what you're looking for. I mean, once they fix the rogue bug, I don't know what the rogue is going to be capable of. I'm sure it's still going to be able to do high pits, but it's not going to be able to run what it's running right now. It's completely busted. The build that I'm running in the build that I was running in PoE. Explosive Witch Hunter. I was running this setup. Surrounded with these abilities. It fucks. It fucks. Do you want me to put it in chat for you guys? Yeah, I mean, I literally smashed the Final Ascendancy in the Arbiter. Meow, meow, meow. I guess the build's too big for TikTok. The D4 quadrillion damage bug still live? It is. The rogue is. Yeah. But they're gonna patch it by the time June 30th comes. If that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're asking? Might have to try it out. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I'm gonna play Druid and Barb next season, so that's why I'm playing this right now. Just to try it out. Like I said, I'm not really trying to like optimize my shit. I'm just trying to like test some stuff out, see what I want to use. Clay, the easiest way to put it is if you got a lot of time, play PoE. If you don't, and you're just a casual, play D4. PoE requires a lot of time. A lot of hours. D4 doesn't. You just hold shred on controller. Yep. You can just hold it down. But I every time I use shred, I lose a lot of resource. So I can't like spam it because it drains all my resource in one go. I could put a different ring on. I'm gonna try and get that ring and try that ring on in a second. I'm just gonna finish this run and that other ring on and see if it does anything. Spiritborn's faster than this? Yeah, but Spiritborn's dog shit. Sorry, that was rude. I shouldn't have said that. It's not about speed, man. It's about how much fun you're having. You do realize that I'm playing on a druid that I haven't played on in multiple seasons, and this character's like 3 hours old. Being a tryhard in Diablo about speed and leaderboards, you might want to know what a woman is. Just saying. I thought the egos are in the PoE section, not the Diablo. This is where the dads hang out, man. Just fucking... Don't take me seriously, guys. I just hate when people tell me something isn't good or something isn't fast. It doesn't matter as long as I'm having fun playing it. I don't give a shit what it does. Yeah, no. Usually I would just run to the end here, but I guess I'll try and spawn more goblins. Played D4 in the beginning for about 600 hours. Yeah, I mean, dude, season 13 was like amazing. It was a lot of fun. Christo, doing all that campaign was dope. Enjoying the spin to win barb. I don't know. Introduction of war plans, you know, that stuff's good. I feel like they did a really good job. This is Druid. Playing Druid right now. Shred Storm Lightning Druid. Just testing some stuff out. Seeing if I like it. I thought something mythic dropped. Maybe I was wrong. I heard it drop. Maybe I was wrong. Never mind. What torment level? That was 11. Like I said, I just slapped this build together last night, so it's like nothing really crazy. I just hopped on Druid. I came over here to the leaderboard and I started looking at the people that were what they were running and just seeing the stuff. And then I ran a tier 111 and I was like rank 10. Now I'm 16. So I was just, you know, I was just fucking around and I'm like, cool. I don't really know anything because like I haven't played Druid for a long time, so I don't know what's good. So I just started slapping shit together, seeing what people were doing, and then I kind of like went and looked at an old Druid build, Paragon, and I kind of slapped this together, and then I kind of like YOLO'd this board and this board. So I pretty much just copied the first 3 boards of an old Druid build. So like again, I'm just winging shit, just fucking around, seeing if I like it, because I do wanna. It seems like Druid's gonna be a lot of fun to play. I wanted to play Paladin, but like, dude, if they don't make, they might make some changes right before, because they're gonna take the feedback from the PTR. This is over on Tuesday. If they don't make changes, I mean, dude, I'm not even gonna try and do Paladin if Resolve's different and Brandish isn't gonna be the way it wants. I mean, Zeal was fun, but like, I'm not even gonna try Paladin if it's just shitty and squishy, you know? So, because our main goal, your main goal for season 14 is going to be this. These 3 materials. So I can tell you right now, these 3 materials are literally going to be your focus in season 14 because you're going to be using the cube so much. So you know, you're going to be using the cube a lot next season because now you're able to roll your mythics and your uniques, you know. Oh, Clay, thank you. Let me go check Twitter and see if I piss more people off. Oh, yeah. Man, I want to make a clip on that so bad. Finally, someone with a brain. I want to show you guys some. Dude, people get so butthurt when I tweet. This is why I don't tweet. Because people get so fucking offended, man. Okay? So if you guys don't know, I just want to prove to you guys how fucking stupid the internet is, okay? If you guys don't know, Bungie released Marathon Season 2, and they did some weird shit this season where you can, like, scrap stuff and turn it in for XP. So pretty much, if you're a streamer or you're someone that games from home and your chair smells like shit, you're ahead of everybody else. You know? You're ahead of the whole player base, and this is a PvP extraction shooter. So you get all the cool stuff on your account. Your vaults is full with purple and golds. And it's 4 days into the new season. So Bungie, they tweeted and said, hey, we wanted to fix the problem, so we're going to increase the progression cost by 25%. So, Clevy1, thank you for the 10 juicers. Thanks for taking advantage of the 35% off. We got 5.5 more hours of that. Bridbiz, thanks again for the 3 years as well. So, they fixed the progression, meaning that the casuals didn't really get to juice like the experienced players. So everybody's like bitching, saying that I'm wrong, and it's a dramatic overstatement. But this guy has a brain. It's the little opposite. All those people you just mentioned already have full vaults of gold and purple and maxed out cradles. Casuals now have to spend way more time to catch up. Cryo is going to be a shit show. This guy has brain cells because that's the whole purpose of the tweet. And I'm not wrong here. I just said season 2 is ruined for the community. Not a good look at all. Panic changes with buffs and nerfs. You know, like this is why the Destiny community and the Marathon community are whiny little fucking bitches, dude. I'll like literally, I'll stand on a fucking microphone at a press conference and call them all out. They're just so whiny. They're always bitching. Like 4 days ago, Marathon launched season 2, and the servers were down for 10 hours. That was on Bungie's fault. And then they fucked the economy up in the game 4 days into the new season. The same Bungie that couldn't handle launching Marathon and Destiny 2. The same Bungie that killed Destiny 2 for Marathon. The same Bungie that's now getting a green light on Destiny 3 because of Bungie's shit decisions. But if someone calls them out, you're a fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. This is the shit I'm talking about. Brain dead people. I don't know why I wanted to explain that to you guys, but sometimes we gotta fucking explain to you guys how stupid people are. Bungie loves handouts. Bungie loves taking the grind away from people. I called this shit in my video about Marathon. When I made those Marathon videos last season, I told you guys that this would happen, and people was like, no, it ain't gonna happen. Bungie's not gonna cater to the casuals. They're gonna keep it hardcore. Who was right? Yes, this is a new rarity. So this is a mythic, a unique totem. So usually this drops as a unique, but you can upgrade them now to mythics. Tan. Yo, Clevy, thank you so much for the gifts. Thanks again. But this is what I'm saying. Like, a couple of my friends like VC and a couple other people, they're like, you need to tweet more. But when I tweet, I want to talk about stuff that's really bothering the gaming community. But when you fucking tweet about it, I get all these whiny ass little motherfuckers in the chat, man. And if I reply to any of those people, I look like I'm a piece of shit. For real. If I go in that comment section and I go, let's just say I add another tweet to that tweet and go, damn, I didn't think it'd offend everybody. Grow up. Oh, the 38-year-old plays video games telling us to grow up. They'll say some dumb shit like that. It's like, look, man, like, I know you're not supposed to care about what people would reply, but it's like, holy shit. Like, you don't, I didn't think my tweets would encourage people to get so mad. Every time I tweet now, for some reason, I'm just like juicing the algorithm. Like, how do a retweet hitting 67K in 5 hours? Like that's not supposed to happen. 76 comments on a retweet ain't supposed to happen, but I got, you know, yeah, I know we're not supposed to care. I'm just telling you guys. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I know. We're supposed to just skip it. But yeah, I'm messing around with the new gear stuff right now. So I'm gonna go grab something to drink. But when I get back, I'm gonna try and get this ring. I don't know what the ring's called. What rings did you want me to put on, Tryhard? Is it two totally different rings? I didn't hear that. My earbuds weren't in. I forgot what Tryhard said. Try some other rings, you said? I know. Who cares? I know. Zach got ripped off. Nah, that's not true at all. Right back. What was those rings, Tryhard? Is it worth for this dad to get back into D4? Hell yeah, dude. All right, let me see if I can pull that ring. All right, here we go. This is why test servers are fun. Okay, what do we get here? Who just did that? Tommy. Way to go, Tommy. Appreciate that. Chat, let's get some love for Tommy gifting 5 juicers. Taking advantage of the 35% off. Damn, man. Hmm. I might use that. I didn't get none of those rings in this sack. What's up, Darkham? I mean, thanks again. Chat, W Gifts, where are we at? You guys gotta wake up. Longhorn! Wake chat up, motherfuckers. What's it called? Is it these? It's one of these rings. Except this one? Put this one on? This is actually really good too. Holy shit. I'll take all stats, max life, armor, and cooldown. I heard they nerfed gem strength. Gem strength on shit now is way lower percent. I'm awake. You just wait till next week. Yeah, we got some cool stuff going on next week. It's game time. Cool giveaways too. If you guys don't know, what ring should I take off? Your freeze effect causes enemy to permanently take 17% increased damage from each second they are frozen. Probably take that off. So one cool thing, I talked about this. This is the PTR cane. So if you go to on Blizzard, if you go to the game on Diablo, you click on this and you can do the PTR. What was the other thing I was going to answer? Oh, yeah, gem strength. I heard if you get gem strength on your weapon, it's like really low now. It's not as high as the other one. Like the other percents. But, yeah, another thing I was going to tell you guys about, starting on June 6th, or June 6th, I looked at the calendar and said that, starting on June 9th, Tuesday, there's going to be a little number that's like right here. You're going to see a number right here, okay? It's right here. Like it'll be in this area. You guys are going to want to pay attention to this area. Whatever this number is the amount of cash that's being given away at the end of the month. This number goes up with any new sub or gifted sub. Resubs don't count to it because it's a separate pool, you know? Like resubs go to that counter in the other corner up there where it says daily subs. But here, every new sub or gifted sub from June 9th all the way to June 30th. I mean, you know what? I guess we could just start it now. I could do that. Why don't I just start it now? If you guys don't mind me doing it real quick, it would take a few minutes. Let me see if I can do something here. No, what the fuck, Tom? No, no 1K in one go. Nah. That's a PayPal juicer right there. That's too much money to give to Twitch. Twitch be taxing on that, bro. All right, let me make a new overlay. You did that a couple days ago for yourself? What? Oh, you bought a juicer. Okay, okay. I might have to have cables set it up. Let me text them. Could you make an overlay and streamline elements? Yeah, Zach. I just killed Arbiter and I did my 4th Ascendancy. I've been playing. Oh, there's also another thing I wanted to show you guys real quick. Yeah, I play PoE too, but when I played it, no one cared for me to watch me. Before I do this idea, I want to know what you guys think about this. I'm going to pull it up on screen. Let me know what you guys think. Where was it? I'll only do this if you guys want to do it. I just thought it'd be cool to do it for like Destiny next week. So what this is like something new that they just added to Twitch. You can upload 2 badges for this event. A subscriber reward is required, and then a watch time reward is required. So if people watch for so long, you're pretty much making like your own drops, you know? So there's a watch time one and there's a subscription one. And pretty much it's a way for you to earn a badge in chat. And I thought this would be cool to do because it works for people that just watch and it works for people that just sub. But I don't know how long this badge stays for. I don't know if it's permanent because it says right here, it says event length. It would make sense if you unlock the badge in my chat, you get to keep it, right? I just need to look at the terms of service and stuff, but is this something that you guys would want? Because I thought about like giving you like a cool like ghost badge in chat, like Dinklebot or something, you know, something cool. Kind of like the one that Tom has on, but cooler. But I'm also opening it up to suggestions. If you give me like a suggested badge you would want, I can have Lana draw it. So that'd be kind of cool. So yeah. Now we're back to the action. I'm gonna go put cooldown and I wish I could get some crit strike chance. Let's try and manipulate this cube a little bit. Okay. Life regeneration. Lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance is a resource. Is it not? I want to keep everything else. I don't want to touch that all stats. I don't want to touch that all stats. Oh man, it just went back to what I was just doing. So you can do that. You can do a, you know. So wait, you can do a focused reroll here because I'm focusing rerolling that perk. I thought we couldn't do a focused reroll. I thought it had to be a chaotic. Damn, so you can. Okay. I want to get rid of these resists. Please just get rid of that fire resist right now. Life on hit. Come on, man. That's another defense. Come on. Life regen. What is that? That's a utility. That's a utility. Come on, man. Stop giving me resistances. Spirit on kill. All right, I'm learning a lot about the cube right now, so this is good because I can explain it to a lot of people. All right, just give me something crazy here. Holy shit, excuse me. Oh man, it messed with the lucky hit chance now. Lucky hit chance is a utility. Bro, we are going to be gambling. Alright. So I'm cool with this. I'm definitely cool with this. But I would like crit strike chance. Because you want your crit up. I think you need crit on like almost every single piece of gear with your druid, pretty much. So we have to give up max life or armor. So we're going to have to go defense again. Aki, thank you so much for the 71 months. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm seeing if Cable gets my text. Trying to get that counter. Or do they have it in do they have it in Streamlabs? But all my alerts are through Stream Elements, so that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I should have it by tomorrow, but I'll make sure it's up tomorrow. Since we're playing Destiny tomorrow, I'll make sure like that counter's working tomorrow, but I'll add some extra ones in. I'll check how many gifted and new subs we had today, and I'll add to it. So we'll start it today. Since I brought it up, but that's only fair. So let me go grab some count real quick. Because every single new sub or gifted sub counts as $1 to give away at the end of the month. I'm pretty much giving them 25%, you know? Let me scroll to the beginning of the stream. You made me crepes? Jesus Christ. Wow. All right, here we go. Number is 5. 15. 20. 21. That's easy to remember. So it's going to be 21 on top of whatever is left for today. Add 21 subs to counter. All right, we got a note of it. We're good to go. All right, let's try and get... What were we trying to get now? Oh, we're trying to get crit. All right, please don't fuck me over here. All right, resource. That's good. Can I get any charm I want from the dude? No, I just have to get the item to drop and then make the charm. Just saw your text. We tried before, remember? Just not possible to pull out the different subs as far as my knowledge. Ah. Okay, fuck it. No. It's even better. It's even better, Cable. I got something then. Is there a monthly Cable? Like a monthly sub counter that counts everything. Gifted, resub, new sub. But it's monthly. I think there's a monthly one. It doesn't just count the session. I think there is. I made a new overlay. I just didn't do anything. All right, we need a resource. There is a 30-day one. What does it say right now? Like, when does it start? Can you start it now? On a 30-day? I want the number to be right here. Shout out to the GOAT Cable. The 5K King. Oh, I got fucked. Well, we're not going to get crit strike now. Looks like we're just going to leave it. That's okay. Do 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 do. Scooby Doo 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 doo. What am I looking for next? Yeah. Also, we can count just gifted subs, just resubs, just new subs, or all subs. But okay, you said no. On 30-day, it counts all subs. What's the 7-day do? Okay. Do 30-day all subs. Starting now. And it might count this session. This is the PTR, yeah. I want just the number itself. No, that's not the correct number. No. It's not 23. No. The max number it could be at is 32 if it starts today. I think I'm just gonna go all stats. It's counting the last 30 days. Can you set it to where it just starts? Like, can't you go into the thing and tell it to start on the session today? Aha, see? I'm helping them. All right, well, what's up next? Try hard. Put this ring on. And then I'm changing my charm off Azareth. Off Azareth. The mythics are glowing just because it's something that they've changed. That's just the change that they're doing now. I gotta go find Tryhard's message. You want to swap the charm to what? Are you still here, Tryhard, or? Man's told me to switch builds and he's not even here now. Am I out of charms? Oh. Alright, I can use one of these 3. So it doesn't make them better? Well, this is an actual... This isn't even a mythic. This is a unique pair of gloves, but it's a mythic unique. There's new mythic uniques in the game. Sorry, I'm like trying to do 10 things at once right now, so I didn't see that. Alright, it wants me to craft a unique charm off this. It's all set up, but it won't fix the count for the calendar month until after stream. Okay. We'll just add. All right, I'll just add whatever, how many ever daily juicers we get today, I'll just add to it. That works. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It actually works. Good. And then you can do this now, Chad. You can do this now. So you can put this in here and you can unique power roll it. Okay. And you can get that percentage higher. What do I do for a living? You're looking at it. I've been doing this for 10 years. Well, I went full-time as a content creator in 2020 after I sold my landscaping construction business. Hey, you can just keep re-rolling this chat now to get 35%. Yeah, Ryan, it is. Gotta get another set slot. I can show you that in a second. Can I just get 35 game? There we go. You just need to get a charm that says this. Like +1 charm slot. Where's this dude at, man? Did you say he'd be back or something? I don't want to delete any of these rings until he tells me what's the other one. Someone to put on some different rings, so. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for him to get back, chat. I checked his chat logs. I don't know the other ring you told me to try out, so. I'm just gonna put this back on. Because I don't know anything about that one. I don't know anything about that juicer. Do you know if they're making changes to the cube? They are. That's what I've been demonstrating on stream, dude. You can do a whole bunch of crazy shit now. You can literally roll. You can chaotic roll and focus roll your uniques now. And you can also do it to mythic uniques. Oh, you had to go do something? Okay. All right, I got this ring. You told me to put this ring on. Take off the freeze ring. Then I got this thing. You told me to put on this. Dirge or Dirge. Okay, Dirge is on. Wasn't there another ring? You told me to take off Thunder God? Or am I good? It was just that? There's just that swap? Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, if that's the case, let's get this garbage off the Thunder God. Shall we? Yeah, we've been learning a lot of stuff about the cube. The set I have on is the Storm Shepherd. I don't know what the other sets are. I've been deleting them. Okay, we want... Honestly, yeah, let's just take off Shadow Resist. Honestly, armor's not bad, but I think we're going to keep going. Max life. I think I'll leave max life for now. To be honest. Get a little bit more survivability. Alright, hopefully that's the right charm set then. Let me go give this a spin. My resists are just absolutely dog ass. But I'll run what did I run with this last build? I ran a 111. Let's just do 110. The next season, you shouldn't have to buy, but next season's free unless you bought. I haven't bought the Lord of Hatred. Can't see damage numbers. Definitely losing a lot of resource still, even with that ring on. Alright, he's just draining. I don't feel like that ring's doing anything. That was 1.5 billion. So that was a trillion. But I've seen three, like close to 3 trillion with my old setup. Feels good. I think that's what's going to come down to. That's what Mike was saying in YouTube chat. It's going to come down to rings. Because the druid can run so many rings. Looks fun. Yeah, you're just a lightning bear and you just fucking smack everything. Huh. And you got the movement, you know? It's just gonna be, if you run this like setup, like with all these uniques on, it's gonna be a real pain to farm it. You're still getting a good damage though. Definitely go higher. I mean, what's these guys running on the 120s? They're running some different shit. They're going with resolve stacks. Oh, this is a summon build. Yeah, they're using dark gauntlets as well. With this guy run Glassjaw. Yeah, it seems like everybody's doing the dark howl with Dirge. But again, this is a pit setup. That's why you got to be careful. You can't, you don't want your build to just be set up for pit only, you know? How do you get to play early? Just make sure you own the game on Blizzard. And just click right here. Like, it usually says Diablo 4, but you could just load the public test ROM. Yeah. The helmet will be used for sure. The chest piece that I had on was Disobedience. I don't think you're going to be using Disobedience. think Tyrael's is going to be the way to go. But I'm sure you could find a defensive aspect there. So I do think the Druid's going to use this. I think the Druid's going to use these or Frostburns, whatever you want. Frostburn's good, you know. Frostburn wouldn't be bad for like more additive damage, I guess. But you can't beat this. Like literally your Roar is a werewolf skill and it increases your damage by 104%. I mean, that's so hard to give up, you know. Dark Howl is amazing because the perk gets buffed because of it being a mythic unique now, you know. Tibalt's is really good. Seems like a lot of people are using, you know, Tibalt's. But we'll see. I mean, the set drains your fucking resource so much. That's why. It's because it takes advantage of it. And you get Cyclone Armor for free. I don't have any mercenaries on, no. You gotta do the quest for them and shit. I don't know how TikTok... I forgot to fix the censor thing. I have to go in my settings and turn it off. I apologize. I don't know how they're so quick. It honestly just proves that TikTok Live uses AI software to listen into clips. And that's why your clips get shadow banned on TikTok. If you upload a clip, like if I go, hey guys, welcome to Diablo 4 PTR test. I love this game. And you should too. And we're going to be a positive parry. And you should sign on and try the game now. Oh my God. TikTok would love that. They'd be like... But if I'm like, hey guys, been playing the new PTR. It's been a lot of fun. Don't worry. You won't have to worry about this shit RNG anymore with the cube. Because now you can reroll your gear. Oh my God, he swore. Let's not push that in the algorithm so his followers and subs don't get to see it. Soft ass shit, man. Yes. Linksy, yes. So you're talking about your so here's what it is, Linksy. I have glyph level 150 because I'm playing on a test server, okay? You literally when you're playing on this PTR, you can just come here and ask it for anything you want. Paragon, equipment, all masterworks, all boss keys, everything you want. That's the whole point of you testing it out, right? So what people did, Linksy, to get their glyphs to 150, they made a rogue. Okay, rogue is currently bugged. It's even bugged in the PTR. So what people did is they found people to carry you to 150 glyphs. You know. Now, you can get the 150 glyphs without a rogue, but you would have to do tons and tons of pits with like a 1% chance upgrade. So people that have 150 glyphs right now, you know, either did what Tryhard said, doing 130s, doing 135 pits, and they just consistently got their glyphs up to 150, or they played with a rogue and paid them some gold or, you know, whatever to carry them to 150 on your barb, because you're trying to fix your barb. If your glyphs get anywhere near 130, your barb at 120, all the glyphs that you have on in your barb immortal build in season 13, if you get your glyphs to 120, torment 12 dies, Mephisto on 12 dies, high pits die, you win. So that's where you want to aim. 120 to 125 on your glyphs. If you can get them higher than 125, you're just going to get more damage. But if you get to that 120 to 125 glyphs on your barb whirlwind, everything dies. There's no content that stops you. Does that make sense? By the way, the whirlwind barb is still good. Rob did a whirlwind setup right here, and he was able to clear pit 135. So whirlwind barb is definitely going to be chilling. It's using Challenger, it's using Twister, it's exploit, Wrath, and Might. GG's. So this is with the shitty amulet too. And this was with Fists of Fate. So rerolling has been the death of you. Yeah, it is. I think you can say shit. All right, what was the high I did? I did a 111. Let's go for probably won't survive in this 115. I'll try. Gear is really bad. Barb's looking good in the PTR. Barb, you can still use a lot of stuff. I just didn't want to. I don't know if I want to play another spin to win juicer. Like, I'll probably still make a barb for next season. Just to have it if people need help with stuff, but I think I'm gonna play Druid. Druid's pretty fun. Oh, wait, that was 4 trillion. What the fuck was that? Okay, we are hitting harder with this setup because I changed that gear around, changed my tempers, and I changed the ring. Still freezing. Are we fast as we want to be? No, but I mean, we're only on shit gear, you know? I didn't want to sit there and customize gear the whole time. Resistances are really bad. All damage and crit strike damage is looking good. Crit strike chance needs to be bumped. We need to get these buckets up in damage. But other than that, I mean, max life 38k. Not bad, to be honest. We just need to get those buckets. We need to get, like, we need to get our buckets of damage to where they're doing separate damage and separate like buckets for the multiplier. Because if you do I watched the video, chat, it was a really good one. If you do all crit strike damage and none of the others, it's like 3 bucket damage system. So it's going to go 1 times 1 times 90, because let's just say your crit strike damage is at 9,000, you know. But if you do the buckets of like all damage, lightning damage, vulnerable damage, you know, let's just say that. We'll just go vulnerable damage with like lightning damage, you know. Then you're gonna do 2 times 2 times 9. You know, so it would be 4 times 9. You know, so it's 36 instead of just 9, if that makes sense. So when you wanna figure out how to do those huge damage builds, it's all about how you spread out your bucket of multipliers. That's the stuff I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what bucket is going to be different. So I just need to find a chart that tells me which bucket is what. What's on PoE? Amazing. I've been playing Mercenary. Did my 4th Ascendancy. I streamed it in Discord. The boys watched me do it. I didn't get carried. No, didn't pay no divines to get it carried. I did that and beat the Arbiter. Oh, the soft Arbiter. The Arbiter that you fight in flesh, but I have more fun streaming Diablo, though. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Because I can focus more on chat. That definitely has a lot to do with it. I pressed right button 3 times. It didn't proc. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. I pressed RB. I pressed that button. It just like didn't go off. Like when this stuff happens, that's the only thing that sucks about Shred Druid. If you press it, you start teleporting everywhere, and you kind of gotta like slow down for a second. Let me wait for these buffs. I'm still impressed with this setup, with like the shittiest gear possible. I mean, I don't have like shitty gear on, but I have like no life and no defense on, so hard for me to heal sometimes, but I do think I'm doing a little bit more damage with this setup. I saw 3 trillion a couple times. Again, this is like really slow, by the way. I should have already been done, but I had to fuck around. Leave him back here. Yeah, I mean, it's consistently hitting the higher billions. Give me that crit. Give me that crit. me, please. We're not going to get the crit on him, so it's going to be a slow juicer. That goes a little bit. Yeah, I mean... The thing I'm seeing too, you're going to need a lot of resist. You're going to need a lot of resist on. Because I'm getting hurt a lot by the ship. Like when you're buffed up, you're around 3 million toughness, but they changed toughness for the PTR. And you're going to need your resist up. So I think on every single piece of gear, like if you rock this, you see how this Tyraels doesn't have double resist? You're literally going to need to roll an old Tyraels that has like willpower, max life, resistance to all elements, resistance to all elements. You're going to need that. And any piece that is going to like have resistance on it, like, hold on a second. Did I make some notes? I think I did. Helmet can get resistance. Chest can get resistance, double resistance. To bolts can get resistance. And that's it. So it's going to be your pants, your chest, and your helmet. Like it's like a required stat. You're going to need resistance to all elements because in the higher content you're just going to get fucking lit. So I mean, technically, you're only using this ring for 78% increased damage. Because it says while Cataclysm is active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal 78% increased damage. I don't know if that's going to be like the best in slot. Because why not run this ring? Why not put this actual ring on instead, the dirge? Well, it's 35 flat, but it's doubled, so that's 70. Okay. So pretty much you have, if you put this ring on, it has to be the mythic version. It has to be the mythic unique ring, because other than that, it'll be shit. It'll be a low percent. Oh, I forgot. I didn't finish my amulet. We need to figure out what we're going to put on this amulet. The best utility. I think it's this one. We can go check the leaderboard, but... What's up, Ninja? Any chance you know the best Forgotten Soul farm? Because I have 0. Literally anything that drops. How many boss keys do you have? It's a mythic unique. Spooky. I already used the boss keys to get uniques and sold them. Well, I would just try the events that are in the game currently right now and get those. So we could get this on the amulet. Let me just see what they have on theirs. I like that form. I mean, that's 80%. Your forms get more damage. I mean, you're always in werewolf, right? This guy doesn't... Alright, so he's got the lucky hit. Lightning damage has 15% to grab ferocity. You gain damage reduction while you have that. So you're just using it for DR. But you could do that. You could do that as well. But vulnerable for 4 seconds. Because if it goes on your amulet, it does more instead of your boots. Interesting. That's not even done. Yeah. So damage on the amulet's going to be more if you do that. What do you guys think? Damage on the amulet or damage reduction? I think damage on the amulet would be better. Really, this guy runs the same setup with this ring? Oh, he does put this ring on. These bonuses are doubled, so that's 70. Okay, wait a minute. Why would you take off Thunder Gods? So the problem is I already transfigured these. All right, I think for testing, let's get the other. Let's just get the other perk. Let's get the DR perk on the amulet. But we might go offense on the amulet. Just gotta get the perk. What's considered a form bonus? Does anyone know? Perform bonuses are maintained in your deal. Okay, when you shift. You're gonna make me go run more, aren't you? You're gonna make me go get more, aren't you? I'm just gonna put this amulet on just to see if it's better. I gotta go get more of those things though. Let's kick this up a notch. I doubt I'll survive on 120, but try it out. Or wait, I forgot I gotta heal. Gotta restart. I don't think we got the damage for 120 yet. Let's find out. Ow. That was 6 trillion. Definitely hitting harder with what's different in this bucket. I think the all damage went up a little bit. Maybe it's hitting different multipliers now. Oh, this math confuses me. What is 6,000 billion? Exactly, so why can't the number just say 6 trillion? I was just making a joke. Why can't the number just say 6 trillion? Why does Blizzard have to give us weird fucking numbers? $10 trillion. Oh, that little fucker left. Can I get the buff here? These things take forever to get. Yeah, this is, I'm hitting way harder now. It's because of that amulet. Oh, dude, I just got to figure out the buckets. Once I figure out the buckets, we're good. I'm tanking that too. Thunder. Come on, give me the buff. There's stupid waves on the ground. They're stupid as fuck. I was gonna leave, but I'm like, I'm fine. And I fucked my time up. One thing I don't agree with in some of these pits is some enemies are just so fucking tanky and they shouldn't be. It just doesn't make sense. Like this doucher. Alright, you just skip those enemies, bro. Honestly. Yeah, if you're like 1v1ing them, you might as well just leave. I mean, I can't see. I literally can't see, bro. I literally couldn't see the ground. When you're running all this bullshit, you literally can't see anything. Like, what is this cesspool? I am out of here, dude. This is bad RNG. I will leave all those ads behind. What a shit set of ads there. Poison, lightning, blow me. That could have been done like 3 minutes ago. Get bad. Bad RNG. But I'm hitting. I just hit 12 trillion there. Yeah, honestly, they just literally got like bad pack RNG. Can't see. Really bad RNG. Most people would have left and just restarted, but I don't know if I'll finish it. But the only thing that sucks about this build is you can't see what's on the ground. Can't see those. I can't see those blades spinning around. I mean, I literally can't see those. Just can't see, bro. I literally can't see anything. Gotta run it back, get a better tile set. Yeah, getting the fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of there. So crazy, man. When you run this on Barb, you just fucking blast through everything. Well, I want to see the enemy's health bars. Not worth it. Oh, bros. Yep, just being a bear. Stabbing shit. Trying to. These motherfuckers are just tanky, bro. No, Barb's not dead. Spin to win Barb is gonna dominate next season as well. I just don't want to play Barb like as my main character again, because then I would just get really bored. Spin to win Barb is doing really high pit still and dominating in the PTR test. I don't understand why it takes so long to kill these things. Like, dude, I don't think I'm gonna ever get those shrines again. So we need to... Why are they so tanky in these? Pantheon trailer, thank you, sir. I'll get to that in 1 second. I'll get to the sub. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of this fucking hellhole. Hitting for billions and billions and billions, and it's not doing dick. Old trailer? You're telling me the Long Dong's hitting us with old news? Nah. He wouldn't do that. Oh no! Oh, I stepped right into it! It's TikTok censoring me. I forgot to change the thing. My bad. I'm a shit streamer, I don't know what to tell you. Dude, another one. Another one. Another one. They keep spawning. Sounds good. All right, usually I would die there. So that's good. So we did gain some juice. Had to skip some of those packs back there because they were just being annoying. Yeah, me and Sweat are doing Jerry Day tomorrow. I'm just waiting on him to tell me a time. I think he told me 1 o'clock Central. Need to double check with him. I'm just gonna stick here, stuff it. Alright, boss spawn. I need to see where he is. Really can't see the boss, but Guess we're just gonna tickle him to death. I can't see him. God, why does he have so much health? Like, he's just standing there, and it's like crazy how much health this guy has. I'm gonna get cucked. I'm not gonna kill him. I got 10 seconds. I got him, I got him, I got him. Holy fuck. That's so ass though, dude. It's only number rank 12, but Jesus Christ. I mean, at least I'm doing 120s like the other people, but I mean, this guy, the guy that did 130 just got really good gear. I honestly think it's the tower though. There's no way that I go run a pit 120 and it's that. Is the tower stronger than pits? I'm appearing offline, so you can't see me online to join me anyway. Oh yeah, this is an old trailer. Let's see how pissed off Twitter is. Dude, the marathon glazers that are defending it still is insane. Idiots. We need more. Definitely need more resistance, but I just think we need more life, period. Honestly, the only thing I got left is resistances, to be honest. Currently, currently right now, I would say the strongest classes like to play and have fun would be Barb, Sork, Rogue. I don't know what Rogue's gonna run after they fix the bug. Druid's pretty strong. Maybe Spiritborn, but everything else is kind of cucked. You could probably play Paladin, but you'd have to run like some really shit build that you don't want to run. I definitely did more damage with this on, though. So what was the difference between the other amulet? What did I gain? Yeah, the multipliers, the vulnerable, the crit, and the poison. Warlock? I think Warlock should be okay next season. I mean, Warlock's running 120s and up. Should be good. See what they're running. Cage of Madness. I don't know what this pink shit is. I don't know what that build is. Let's see what this is. A lot of classes got fucked because of the resolve stacking. So, yeah, I don't know. If you guys want my opinion, how the PTR is playing right now, it's not going to be like that on season 14. Because they're going to take the feedback. You know? Because Barb is still shitting on stuff. Druid's really good. Druid's really good for like pip pushing and stuff, but like, let's go see. With this current setup, I don't think I can go fight the boss. Oh, I can. Let's go see what it looks like on 10. Without Endurant Faith. Without Endurant Faith, let's just see how much damage I do to Mephisto on 10. I don't think this is spec'd at all for a boss kill, but, you know. I just don't want to play Barb as my main again, because, like, you know. Banger. I gotta dodge the poison for sure. I'm not damaging him in the poison, I'll die. 100%. We will wait. Wait for that. And those kill you. Alright, I'll try and dodge those one more time. If not, I'll just have to put Endurant Faith and do all that bullshit down the road, but first phase is free. I feel like you shouldn't have to run Endurant Faith on this fight with a Druid, but since my resists are low and my pretty much all my gear doesn't have like health or armor or resists on, that definitely hurts you. So to be able to tank those skulls, so I'm gonna have to dodge the red skulls, and without Endurant Faith on, you're pretty much just gonna be cooked. That was close. Now we just gotta pray that he doesn't hit me here. Should have stayed up in the top left-hand corner, but I chose to not. I forgot how bad this boss fight sucks when you don't have Endurance Faith on. It's so ass. What, an item without a name? Really? What's it look like? So Thunder God Druid next season unless Warlock. I think a lot of people are going to play Druid if it stays really strong like it is. Like I said, this is just something I slapped together in one day. I think if you really optimize and test some stuff when we see some changes, I think Companion Druid and Lightning Druid are going to be like one of the fan favorites that everyone will play. But also people that didn't play Barb last season, they're going to play Barb this season, so Companion did get nerfed a little bit. So far, so good on a non-optimized build. I mean, it's like 80% optimized, 75. I would say 75. The only thing that's going to be a pain in the ass about playing Druid next season is if you do run all this stuff that I have on or some other pieces, that means you're only running 1 or 2 legendary pieces. That means you have to farm out a lot of mythics and a lot of uniques, and then turn those uniques into a mythic, if that makes sense. Forgot that can one-shot you. Yeah, pretty much you're just gonna have to run Enduring Faith. I forgot that Skull could. So the damage, got the damage for 10. You're forced to run Enduring on that fucking fight. You're not giving up much. I mean, you're giving up like a 70% X damage, but it's not worth not running Enduring on there. Those cutscenes should be skippable. Oh, yeah, I should test that. Let's see that real quick. Was there a skip button? I didn't see it. Let's see if there's a skip button. No skip button. It must not be in the PTR. I'm just gonna have him kill me. Oh, you can tank that. Really? I'm kind of impressed that you can tank that. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, so you definitely hit more damage with this. Well, what was that other setup that guy was running? So he put the ring on there and put, okay. So the only difference is that they run the ring. So they put the ring on? And I don't have that ring in the juicer damage yet either. So instead, they put the charm that I have on. They put here, and they put Azarath on on the charm. And that's just like a pit setup for sure. Yeah, I couldn't get this to drop yet. The Thunder Gods, I can't get that to drop in a mythic yet. Is everybody running Lust for Carnage? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I'm playing Destiny tomorrow and Tuesday, JP, yeah. Tomorrow Sweat wants to do Jerry Day. Alright, so Lust for Carnage, Thunderstruck. Let me just compare the boards here. Lust for Carnage, Thunderstruck, Heightened Malice, Constricting Tendrils. It's literally this Paragon setup. It's literally this Paragon setup. You just gotta find out what's different. Thank you so much, Jay Platinum, for the 41, dude. Guardians make their own fate. Yes, sir. Guardians that have faith are going to be applying to Burger King here in a few months. That's what's going down, sir. Better learn, put the fries in the bag. I'm playing. And it will be a Clyde, Sweatsicle, and Glad Pantheon Day on Tuesday. I don't think you guys are ready for that. Which Destiny streamer would be manager at BK? A manager. Roll call, bitches. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, he spent $100 just on that fucking thing alone. Is Where NATO any good? I have not used Where NATO at all. I haven't played on Druid since season. What was that one season, chat, where Druid was really, really good? Was that like season 8? Season 7? It's been a while since I played Druid, but I'm having a lot of fun on the test server with it. But like I said, it's gonna, if you run Druid, man, you're gonna have to grind a lot. Like, let's just say you have this chess piece on, right? So you have a defense aspect here, and you have an aspect here that's not on your amulet. My man, Long Dong, keeping the streak going because he's an absolute unit and just drops 15. Like, here's my penis. Chat, W's. Remember, it looks cool when people do this. They put the W so everybody sees it. Let me show you what it looks like. Some of you have the extension, you know, 7TV activated. It looks cool. It does look cool. Or you can just put an emote and be like, yo, Long Dong, thanks for supporting Clyde. He's the homie. We need more fucking excitement, chat, when people give the streamer money. I don't know anything about Where NATO, though. Let's go see if Where NATO was used in 13. Druid. Companion, Landslide, Lightning Storm, Shred, Pulverized Boulder, Earth Spike, Stone Burst, Cataclysm, Rabies. Tornado is not even in those. So I don't think Tornado's there. But these off-meta builds are, you know, pretty much everything like here and above. Like if you want to do like all tier 12 content and maybe have a chance at killing bosses on 12, you kind of want to be around the build where you can do power like pit 120 and above. Because sometimes if you can't even do a pit 120, like you'll struggle on certain bosses on 12. You might have to do 11, which is fine. So like what I try and tell people is like aim for your build to do a pit 115. And then if you need to turn some torment levels down to 11, you can. Because it's a huge difference, by the way. I could show you a demonstration real quick. What boss would be a good demonstration? Let's go see. Where it says up there in the corner, it says Realm Walker. I don't even know where that's spawning, by the way. I still haven't done that yet, unless it's right here. Let me go do this. I've never done it. I've never even done it. We learned a lot today, though, man. This cube is going to be insane for next season. Oh, I'm on Torment 10? Okay, we'll just do it for this. Yeah, pretty much the cube is just going to run the game next season for sure. So if you don't know how to do the cube, you should. Yeah, I've never done this before. So I don't know what this is. Thank you, Long Dong. I appreciate you. Everyone keeps saying on my tweet how much they've been enjoying the new season. I'm like, of course, because it's easier. Handout City. Am I supposed to just kill everything? Maybe kill this stuff? These tears? Okay, that's all you do. Got it. Same thing here. That one didn't start. Okay, where's the where's the thing gonna spawn? Taking forever. Wait, this is growing? This is growing. Okay, let's get the big circle going. Any way to speed up this process? Oh, if I'm gonna make it in the time. We have to kill in the circle. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I just threw. Great, my build fucks the event. Huh. That's awesome. I'm just using Shred Druid right now. I mean, I just cucked myself. Oh, it's definitely getting bigger. It's okay. I mean, I never ran it before, so I didn't know the mechanic. Definitely the mechanic. You definitely have to kill him inside the pool. Yeah. GG. Shred Druid's too strong for it. I don't like that mechanic. But we'll be ready for it next time. It could speed up a little bit. Honestly, it could have gone a little faster. Well, we know now. Yeah. It'd be a lot different if you weren't by yourself. I agree. Yeah. It's just because I'm in the PTR. In the open game, there's gonna be people here with you, and you're just gonna be frying. 100%. The circle's getting way bigger, though. I think it just has different mechanics in each circle. Because this thing's huge. The thing literally got massive. All good. Now we know for next time. Alright, let's see the demonstration on 12 versus 10. What boss should I choose? Maybe just like Duriel or something. Let's see with Duriel. Yeah, I'm on the PTR. Wanted to check it out for at least one stream, so I know what to like kind of expect. I feel like I've just gathered a whole bunch of info that I learned so much just by playing today. I mean, so much knowledge I'm gonna be able to share. So honestly, with like a bad run there, not too bad for this guy. Of course, this douche canoe spawned. Stepped in the pool. Got screwed there because of cooldowns, but try a different boss. Let's highlight it. What the fuck is that? The Corrupted Reaper. Is that new? You guys know what the Corrupted Reaper is? I'll have to find out. Done with PoE 2? No, I just been playing it off stream. I probably won't stream it anymore. Oh! I'm just gonna face tank. This boss is sweet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was just spamming shred, so I kept following it, but I didn't even know that was a new boss. I'll come back and get this loot. That's a cool little boss right there. Yo, Burn, thanks again, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I better check the map and see if there's any other ones. Actually doing terrible? Well, that sucks. Hope you feel better, man. What are you saying? Fuck you. I literally just said, hope you feel better. Chat, you see this? I have the wrong chest piece on. That's why. Thanks for pointing that out. Damn it. I thought I wasn't going to play him, but then I wanted to play him. Look, if I just spam, I can just follow her. Okay, yeah, she just gets pissed on. All right. How's the PTR test going? It's going good. I learned a lot. So I've learned a lot about the cube. The cube is insane. We will be able to re-roll all of our ancestral unique gloves, and you'll be able to turn them into mythics. What I mean by that is like this. Kabam, upgraded mythic, boom. Now it's a totally different unique, but it is a unique mythic, and it doubles that. And then if you're like, oh man, I don't want cold resist on it, you can actually go in and do a focused reroll on a defense and change it. This is insane. So what I've learned today is you are going to want to get as much of these 3 materials as you possibly can. It's going to be fucking insane. Show you a mythic unique I made. This one. I upgraded it to a mythic and I got this. I don't want lightning damage on it, but it's the best I got right now. But everything else, no, I've been getting for free, picking shit up off the PTR test. It's pretty cool, yeah. So like now you can just, you know, now you can literally just not get screwed anymore. Let's just say like this piece, right? You've been looking for this. You've been looking for this the whole time, and you're like, dude, I hate life on kill. Life on kill sucks. Well, it's a defense. So you just go focus reroll, go in here, hit the defense, bam. Now you're probably going to lose life on, you know, as well, but that's okay. So you're just going to roll it again. Okay. As you see, we still got life on kill. And boom. Oh my God. I wanted barrier generation and resistances. So like you can literally farm 1 unique. Like let's just say your build calls for the butcher's cleaver. Let's just say the build you're using uses this. You could sit here. Well, you can't slam this one because it's an 850, but let me give you a better example. Will of Stone, right? This is what you need to finish your build, and you need willpower, max life, resistances, and armor. You could sit here and just gamble it on this piece nonstop. Chaos reroll, focus reroll, and slam the shit out of 1 helmet until you get what you need. Makes sense? Yeah. So that's what we were talking about earlier. A crafted mythic. You can only put on 1 crafted mythic. So if you just come in here and you're like, "Hey, I'm going to do this." Holy shit, I got mad woofs as a mythic unique. This is the only crafted one you can put on. You know, and then you do it again. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna try this. Oh my God. Wait a minute. You can do it with non-ancestrals? I just learned more. What? It doesn't even need to be an ancestral? Oh, we will be farming. We can pick up all the dog shit now. Okay. I thought it had to be an ancestral. I had no clue. So yeah, that's another thing I just learned about the cube. You can literally just pick up non-ancestral gear, like so, and just click upgrade to mythic, and boom. It'll change it to an ancestral mythic unique, and it can get GAs. But it might change out of the PR. That's why we don't want to drop any clips or tell anybody stuff, because it's going to change. But realistically, like if you were to run this exact setup that I have on, you would have to farm. You don't need Tyraels. Tyraels is just a bonus, but like you would have to figure out which ancestral unique you want the most. The difference between an ancestral or a mythic unique and a normal unique is you need to look at the perk. You see how this one says Cyclone Armor is automatically triggered every 5 seconds. Cyclone Armor's passive grants you 39% damage reduction. The perk is just better on a mythic unique. So let's say you want this because it does a lot of shred damage because your whole build is shred and lightning. You can only pick one, but there's going to be ways for us to get them as drops, if that makes sense. So while we're playing the game, when season 14 launches, we're going to find a way to farm the mythic uniques. So you can only put on one crafted one. Once you put on the crafted one, then, you know, then you're good, if that makes sense. That was me. That was me that okayed your message. Fuck you. There's no goblins in this, there's no goblins in the event. I'm gonna switch to a lower torment level just to go do that event. It's in 3 minutes. But yeah, there is no goblin. I can't find any goblins in the PTR. All right, where's this event at? Legion. All right, it's the same area. We're just going back. Yeah, we've learned a lot. So pretty much if the game sits as the way it does right now, you need to find the best way to farm those 3 cube materials and how to farm the mythic uniques. Those are your two. Those are your 2 options. Started a monk. Okay, okay. I take it you like beefed him up before even starting the campaign, so he's just cranking. Burnt, thanks again for the 49 months. And we got Mr. Red coming in with the 8. I went to PvP zones for the goblins. Oh, you did? I guess if you go to the PvP zones, there's goblins. Diablo season's June 30th. I think. As it sits. Why don't you have this event? Because I'm playing on the PTR. Are you on Blizzard? If you're on Blizzard, just open up your launcher and click on this little drop down and click on PTR. When is the 30th? What day is that? A Tuesday. All right, I just want to do this event. Is the mythic upgrade earned a certain way? What do you mean? Hey, see how this one's already like done? All right, so this one is the same as the other thing, so we're just gonna do it really quick. Gonna take this out. Kill that. Come over here, take this out. Kill the enemies. And take this out. That's done. Okay. And now we have to kill enemies inside of this without getting screwed over. Trying my hardest. I don't like that mechanic. You're just cucking AoE builds. By the way, it's literally terrible. Trying to bait him in there. Lightning, if you could just shut off for me here in a second, that'd be great. Yeah, pretty much with my lightning on, I can't do this. Can you shut off? Thank you. Or can you guys come over here and stand in the circle for nice for me? I like lost it, dude. I like lost the radius. Alright, that is dog shit. They definitely need to fix that. I shouldn't have to stand in some little doinker fucking circle like that to try and... You come to this guy to get your mythics. Just come here. Prohibit. Yeah, this is the PTR. Strongest class is probably going to be Barb again. Currently right now, it's looking like Barb, Druid, and Sork. Barb's doing pit 137s with the leap. Whirlwind did a 135. Necro's doing 126. Sork's doing 129. Rogue's bugged, so of course they're hitting 150s. But Rogue will still probably do like 140. Druid's doing 135s and above. Spiritborn 125, Paladin 122, and then Warlock 127. How do you unlock what? This? Like the pit in the tower? Yeah, Fireball Sork might be juicing. Thank you, hero. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. one next to the pit. You should have it unlocked. The leaderboard one? You should have that. I don't know what to do in these. Do you waste time and stay here to do these? When you're in a pit run? These portals and shit? I feel like it's barely giving me any progress. It's kind of giving me progress. Not bad. I should have skipped these packs. Holy smokes. Gotta commit to killing this guy now. I mean, he can't move. He's literally just frozen. Blasting him for a trillion and he's just eating it. I just saw 21 trillion. Not too bad. Not as fast as I would like the run to be. It should be like 5 minutes or less. And that's 2.8 trillion right there. Well, I don't know if these portals are slowing me down or what. I think I'm gonna start ignoring them. You only do tier 12? What do you mean? What's wrong with doing that? Tier 12 is tier 12. I can't see. I'm just gonna tank it. I don't even know what's over there, but it was hurting me. Damage is really good though. I mean, I just saw 16 trillion. And And it's not even optimized. It's like not even like optimized gear. I mean, some of the stuff, not all of it. Where's the boss? New season come out? This is a test server. I'm pretty much just testing the next season. You can do that if you bought the game on Blizzard. I do not want to fight the boss here. Fight him over here. Can't see. I think I'm fighting the boss and 10 of their enemies at once. Fucking A, dude, that would have killed me. I mean, pit 120, man. That was a lot faster than my other pit run, too. Not bad. What torment am I doing? Oh, that was pit 120, so that was torment 12. Can uniques be mythic in season 14? Yes. This is a unique weapon right here, and it's a mythic unique. All it does is give it better stats and higher perk percent. Same thing with this. This is a unique, but it's a mythic unique. Let me see if I can do a demonstration for you guys. I should be able to. Let me open up this thing right here and see if I can get a copy of a juicer. All right, so there you go, right here. This is the difference between a normal unique and a mythic unique. Look at the perk. There you go. So the perk is insane. So a normal one could only get 125 and 125. A mythic unique, you're getting 163 and a 163. Big fucking big difference. We don't know how we get these in mythic. So currently right now on the PTR, I can just get unlimited loot. I go talk to my homie over here. This is Frank. You see Frank, he's just vibing. You know, he's getting down. So you just come talk to Frank and you just tell him, hey, you want some equipment, and he'll just give you everything. But I think to get the actual mythic uniques to drop, I think they're going to be rare. I mean, right here, this is insane, you know? The fact that you can only get 80% here, but then you can get 104 there is insane. I think the mythic uniques are going to be tied to the they're going to be tied to the event. or they're going to be tied to something that's really rare, because the more you get your hands on mythic uniques, the stronger you're going to be, you know? I mean, look at the build I have on right now. I have one normal piece of armor on my boots. Everything else is a unique or an actual mythic, which is Tyrael's. You know? But you guys got to remember, this is PTR. Stuff can change. No, you can only get this stuff in the PTR. You can't get this stuff in the game. If you guys check the schedule in your game, it should tell you the season's over, and it should tell you June 30th. Smiffles, they actually didn't. They actually didn't. Barb last season and next season is still going to survive. Necro is still doing pretty good. Sork is still doing pretty good. 129. I mean, pit 129 on Sork. Still possible. Sork's doing this new, I think this guy ran the fire build. Yeah. Fire build with the Sork. Rogue is still bugged, but people believe that even when they fix it, Rogue's still going to be able to do like 130, 140 pits. So it's going to be like higher. Druid's doing really good. The build that I have on. I know these leaderboards don't count, but it just gives you a rough idea, you know? I mean, I agree. I don't think Spiritborn and Paladin and Warlock should be down at the bottom, but they went after resolve stacking. I agree. I mean, I feel like every class should have a buff of its own, but I'm not Blizzard, so you guys got to understand too that everything that's being played right now and all the comms that are being, you know, said like, oh, hey, resolve stacking and Paladin and some other classes feel weak. That doesn't mean it's finalized, you know? I mean, if they were smart, they would just bring other stuff up. So hopefully that's what they do. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Rogue shit's always fucked up. The pen shot, you know. And it kind of just breaks the purpose of the game, because if there's one class that's in the game that can do 150s on a bugged loadout, then people are just going to go ask their friends to you know, make one of those, or you're just going to join up on people that have that class, and you're going to get all your shit to 150, you know. That shouldn't happen. But I think people will like the cube changes. That's kind of like what I'm so blown away by. You know, the fact that I can just take this charm right here and I could put it in the cube, and if it was 25%, I could roll it to 35, you know? So that's huge. You know, the fact that you can do that is awesome. You know, let me just find one that has like a lower perk. This one does. So this one only has 116, so you just unique power roll. Now it's 100, so that's terrible. But you know what I mean? It's very nice that you can do that now. So now you don't need to make like tons of charms. Or if you get, you know, one that you really want, game time. Now you can't change the top, but you know, if only you could mess with these. Oh man, if you could change the seals, that'd be fantastic. But same thing with, you know, uniques now. Uniques, you could just take them in the cube and change the perks all you want now. Massive. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff that I've noticed today just by playing. The only thing I'm worried about for season 14 is just not enough content, because they just want you to do this. Remember, if you played season 13, season 14 is going to be really, really fast for you, because you're just going to turn on the game, you're going to level a character, and then you're just booming, you're blasting through the seasonal content, and you're just doing same old. So we'll see. But I could have fun with it. They did fix the war plans. War plans in the party. VC, you gotta pipe down. Okay. We know you're a PoE lover, but that end game scares people away because they're bored of doing the same maps. It has the same problem, but 0.5 is definitely a banger. But most people don't make it past maps because they get bored doing the same shit. I think it's just a problem in both games. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to solo this world boss on 10. I shouldn't do that on 12. Oh, it's only just 22 minutes away. Sorry, I went a little early there. Why the fuck do I have so much? Oh. Is it because of all stats? It is. Jesus Christ. I was like, why do I have so much intelligence and willpower? Does that like benefit me in the tree? One thing about this build is the Paragon's really simple. You just get your nodes. Like you get your nodes, and then your main goal is to get every single substat you possibly can, because a lot of these are just healing and armor and max health. It's like this on like every board, so definitely want to get some of this though. Lucky hit chance. The only thing that this build struggles with is crit. You need to get crit chance on everything. And then you got to find a way to separate these buckets. All right, so walk me through that. How do you get into 3 separate buckets? Is it crit, vulnerable, and lightning, or is lightning and vulnerable in the same bucket? Does anyone know the 3 separate buckets? Of like damage multipliers? I think lightning and vulnerable are in the same bucket. I don't feel that way, VC. I find maps very boring. I do them just because I want to see what's on the other side, but they are pretty boring. But again, same thing in Diablo. Because you didn't learn them. It doesn't matter about learning them or not. It's not fun. It's honestly not fun. Running maps over and over and over in PoE. Come on, man. Let's stop the cope. It's not. Yes, when you're working towards a quest and you're fighting towards a boss, that's different. But, you know, like, when you have so much currency and then you run into a boss and you're like, oh, okay, I'll just go spend 2 divs and get the templates to fight the boss. That's because you got the currency. But if you actually had to farm it out and keep running map after map after map after map, yes, it's giving you a chase, but it's the same shit. That shit gets old. Like it does. Like, but again, I think PoE did a great job. You know, but again, it's the same problem. Both games have both the same problem. But if any of you guys watching haven't done the new 0.5 PoE endgame update, you should, because it's fucking awesome. But it will get old. You know? Again, VC, you just sound like Pink now. You're being defensive because you're not going to move on it. Just go. If you want to play PoE, go suck its cock. Go do it. No one's asking you to play Diablo. We get it. The amount of hours that VC has in the PoE update is literally enough hours that someone would take a month to do. The guy's got 80 hours already. You have 25K because that's a change now. So in the next season, you'll have 25K. Oh yeah, no. D4 bosses, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh yeah, both get boring. Both get boring. That's what I'm saying. Diablo is just more mainstream because it's more casual. That's the only difference. Most people are scared to play Path of Exile because it's too complex, and I agree. It takes a while to. There's so much to take in, and you know. But if you know, like right now, like if in PoE, if you don't know how to craft, you pretty much just have to know life maps and get so many divines to drop so that you can go buy gear off people that actually know how to craft. And that's easily obtainable to do. But if the average person, the average player, only plays 2 to 3 hours a day, if they game, they're not getting too far. So you're asking someone to invest, 3, 4, 5 weeks into that game of just doing maps. I feel like a lot of people don't even get to the point, like you guys told me. I didn't even know this, but you guys told me that people just pay 2 divines to get carried through their 4th ascendancy. And what's the point in doing that? So they're not doing some of the hardest content in the game. Like I thought it's fun. Is it annoying if you fail? But yeah, it's cool when you beat it. Look up a video, learn how to do it. But I just think that every time we have this conversation, it comes down to the same thing. Attention. Both games, not just Diablo, both. Their end game makes people stop playing. Once you've done so many pits or nightmare dungeons or killed the bosses or killed Mephisto, unless you're grinding for a perfect build or you're grinding for a mythic seal, there's no reason to keep playing. Most players that play Path of Exile, they don't even make it to maps. Probably 50% of the player base probably doesn't make it there. And if they do, only 50% of people are playing maps. And then probably another 30% drop off after a few days played on maps. I don't know. It's both. Oh, I am saying random percentages, but it's true. It's true. I just go off of what I see on people every day talking about PoE and Diablo. They say the same shit. I see it all over Twitter. I see it all over in videos that I watch. But people say the same shit. The most common message that I see is lack of endgame. Okay, you know, if you have all day and all night to play video games, of course you're going to be able to get so far in maps because you have nothing else to do and you can enjoy all the end game and all the bosses. The average Andy doesn't do that. So we're talking about catering to a small percent of the player base in both games. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. How about this? I'm going to play Diablo on stream because people care about it. Okay. When I play PoE on stream, no one gives a fuck. No one talks and it's boring as shit. I win. Checkmate. That's why. I'm playing Diablo today. I'm enjoying the PTR. I will play in Season 14. I'll play Path of Exile again on 1.0, but that's 6 months from now. Will I play Path of Exile off stream? Of course. I just unlocked some of the best boss fights in the game and the next biggest fight after Arbiter. I want to keep playing, but chat doesn't want to watch me play it. You know? So, chat doesn't want to watch me play it, so why would I stream it? What's the point? There's no point. No shit, I'm lost on PoE, Vates. Why don't you turn the game on and show me how to play it? You stream it. We'll all watch you. Show us how much of a god you are. I've learned from my mistakes. I understand what to do now. I understand the purpose of maps now. I understand Atlas points. Hey, Ren. There you go, Ren, right here. You want me to play PoE on stream every day and be a god? Hit the link, dog. It don't even work because it's gone. You know what? Here, hit this sub link. Pay me for my time. And I'll stream this. I'll stream PoE every fucking day. But you got to pay me for my time. I'll become a god. PoE don't pay the bills. It's called business, you know. Might learn it. I'm saying on purpose just to trigger you guys. I seen it after the first message. Don't let chat dictate to you, especially if you enjoy PoE 2 better. I actually like them both equally. I think I like PoE a little bit more than Diablo currently right now because I just played Diablo and a whole bunch of season 13, but I'd rather just have fun with PoE off stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. But yeah. Anyways, from now on, we're not allowed to have the conversation in chat anymore. That's the new rule. The new rule is we're not allowed to have the conversation PoE versus Diablo because we have dumbass people in chat that make me lose brain cells, and I can't handle it because I'll fucking snap. I'm sick of fucking talking about it. Move the fuck on. Do what you want to do. Play what you want to play. I don't care. It's Pride Month. Go celebrate. Okay? PoE 2's better? All right, yeah. There it is, Ramon. There it is. Ramon, were you watching me play it when I was playing it on stream? That's not the case at all, Ren. You guys are just losers. Yeah, you're being dumb right now. Like it's sad to call you a friend. Loser behavior. You was, Ramon? You're a real one. Thought you play when you want to play. I do. Yeah, I am. I'm playing what I want to play right now. I was going to play PoE tomorrow. Remember, I told you guys I was going to play the PTR today and I was going to play PoE tomorrow. But Sweat talked me into doing Jerry Day. So we're doing Destiny 2 tomorrow. Doesn't mean I can't do PoE 2 on Monday. I'm probably going to play PoE 2 tonight off stream. I know. Can't gamble that. If I gamble that, I'll lose the GA. Sorry, chat. We had to have conversations about it. Favorite character? Currently right now as the game sits, Barb. What are you running? Pits, dungeons, undercities? A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I'm going back to undercity because I'm trying to get more tuning prisms. Trying to get the perk on my amulet. What's Jerry Day? Jerry Day is something that we used to do back in the day. Me and Sweatsicle, we play Destiny 2 and we just let chat join up and we just do shit with them. We do like dungeons, raids, and shit. We call it Jerry Day because people have to like join up. They have to have our join codes ready to go. You gotta beat out the other Jerrys. I was gonna wait until the new content came out, but he's just like, let's do it. And I'm like, yeah, we probably should, you know, be in the Destiny like directory before all the hype comes. So I was like, yeah, you're probably right. So my only rule tomorrow is no SE. I will not do a full SE run with just me and Sweat. Helping 4 people? Fuck no. Ain't happening. I won't even do I don't even want to do a stacked run of that raid. Like, I'll do a witness checkpoint, that's about it. I hate that fucking raid. Yeah, there is a PoE mode in Marathon. Right now people are farming like all god-like gear in PoE. In PoE. Fucker. In Marathon in the PvE mode, and now the economy in the game is like fucked. It's 3 days into the new season and everyone's got like golds and purples already, and people are already maxed out in VIP with their factions because Bungie sped up the process. So pretty much all the people that know Life Marathon the last couple days, they're ahead of everybody because Bungie just released an article, patch notes, saying they slowed the process down. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. We've seen this before. They do the same shit in what's it called? They do the same shit in Destiny, and they're doing the same. They're actually making the same mistakes they make in Destiny in Marathon, which is just surprising because it's like you think someone would be like, hey, let's not do the same fuck ups, but I don't know. They follow the same rule book. It's really weird to me. I don't get it. I haven't even seen people play that PvE mode, Miffles. I don't know. I think stream starts tomorrow. I'll start even if Sweat isn't on yet. I think he told me 1 p.m. Central. So that would mean 2 p.m. Eastern. So I'll probably get on at like 1. What's up from Harpool? That was good. Trying to get these little goblins to spawn. It's not working. Yeah. Overall, I think season 14 feels pretty good. I like the cube changes. I hope the other classes get some buffs though. The cube coming back, yeah. Well, it's just crazy. Like a lot of the stuff that we noticed in season 13, we were like, hey, this would be cool if this wasn't a thing, and they changed it. So like a lot of the stuff that was a problem in season 13, I feel like they actually listened, which is really good. Because, you know, uniques being random rolled now is such a pain to farm. Now you can just use the cube, and if you know how to craft, you're good, you know? Yeah, this is Torment 12. Torment 12, and we're doing like 60 trillion around there with like poopy ass gear. Well, not poopy, but not where we want to be. Did you make the build yourself? No. I just signed on. I seen what people are using in the high pit versions, and I started slapping shit together and slapping stuff. And then I looked at an old season 13 Druid board, and I knew what boards they were using, and I just started clicking Paragon points. But it's pretty simple on Druid, because, you know, once you know what boards you're using, your main focus is to go for this and this on each board. You know, go for the node and then make your glyph, and then click on all the nodes you need to buff the glyph, and then go for all the life and intelligence and werewolf damage. Like, it was pretty simple, just clicking on all this shit. But I was like peeking at an old Druid board, trying to use it as a reference. That's like the only thing I struggle. The only two things I struggle in this game is knowing what damage goes in what bucket. So there's like, I was talking about this earlier, there's 3 separate buckets for damage. There's crit, there's all damage, which I think is vulnerable and lightning, and then there's a third bucket. Once I figure out how to separate those and like multiply my damage even more, and then like learn Paragon boards a little more, I can do my own shit. I did all these skill points on my own. But I like testing stuff out, but like being one of those guys that just has to study the game and make sure you try and like give someone a build. I would never give someone a build like sheet early. Be like, hey guys, this is the build I'm running for the start of the season. I'm not confident in that yet, but I am confident enough to use something for a week and then be like, all right guys, I tested it out, use this. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. It's tough. It's, you know, it's sometimes you got to test shit out, you know, and see what's different. many of those things I get? 15? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Transfigure. Not the one we want. Not what we want. Your form bonuses are maintained. You deal 24% increased damage for 4 seconds. Well, that's a different form. I've spent like 30 on this thing already. Almost 40. This fucking cube hates me on this amulet. Holy shit. If I sub right now, will it count towards the giveaway? Yeah, I'm counting all the new subs and gifted subs in today's stream. I will add to it. Yeah. I'll count everything from today on out. If you guys are missing that, what I'm doing, since we're going to have a lot of Destiny hype on Tuesday and pretty much the rest of the month, we're going to be doing every sub that we get from today's stream to the end of the month. Let's just say it's 1,000. It's $1 per sub that I'm giving away. So if we get 1,000 subs from here until the end of the month, I'll give away $1,000 cash to one person at the end of the month. That way chat decides how much money someone wins. And if it gets crazy, like 2,000, they could choose the cash or like a PC or something. It's going to be interesting. If you guys are wondering why I'm only counting Twitch subs, it's just because it's the easiest way to do the income in the tracker. I have a counter that keeps track of everything. That's why people watching on TikTok and YouTube, it's just carry is all I want. Oh, in the Pantheon? Yeah, dude, we're gonna be. I mean, dude, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do in Destiny is just do Pantheon. I don't really want to do anything else in the game. All the other stuff seems kind of boring. I'm not even trying to cap. Like, why would I want to go do Gambit? Why do I want to go do public events? I'd rather just play Pantheon with chat and just have fun. So, Jacob, I do. Like, forgot what level I am. 83, 84. Is there a best place to farm for mythics? What I did in the beginning of the season 13, I just farmed 2x2 and I farmed greater nemesis portals. So I would go kill bosses on torment 10 and above with normal layer keys or greater layer keys, and as soon as one of these portals popped up, I'd go in there and kill the bosses and get like 2 mythics to drop, sometimes 3 or 4. Also, these. Yo, Gojo, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Chat W's, that's a new sub. Running games with chat today. Thank you, Frylock, for the super chat on YouTube. I am just playing the PTR. That's where you're at. Nice. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, Jacob. I just did my 4th ascendancy, and I killed the Arbiter. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm rocking the Grenade Mercenary. I stream full time. Yeah, I've streamed full time since 2020, and I've been a streamer since 2016. How are we feeling about the PTR? It's pretty crazy, man. I think the biggest thing is the cube. Being able to focus reroll your ancestral uniques and being able to actually do it on the mythics as well is pretty nuts. Like you can change the perks. I can do chaotic roll or focus reroll. That's probably the highlight of the PTR that I've played so far. Plus 25,000 obols is amazing. What else? What else is cool today, chat? Oh, the new boss. I fought the new boss. I can go fight the new boss right now. Hold on. Excuse me. New boss is... Well, this is the new event, the Realm Walker. The new boss is right next to it. Corrupted Reaper. Coming to Destiny and trying to branch out as Diablo worth checking out and some tips. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Silence. My recommendation is play Diablo first and go play PoE. Just between those two games, I mean, dude, you got hundreds and hundreds of hours. Just follow build guides and, you know, trial and error and learn how to do stuff. Look into any classes. Well, I downloaded the PTR yesterday and I've only played Druid. But this is the new seasonal boss that's coming. It's kind of a cool boss. But I'm gonna fuck her up real quick. So I have like an evade on, and when she teleports, I follow her. It's kind of funny. But, I mean, we're hitting for billions and trillions, so she's not really gonna survive. But yeah, this is the boss you use the you have to use 2 husks on this boss. So, and it's weird because you don't have to select your loot. So I think this boss is going to drop a lot of goodies in season 14. But it does seem like that's Druid, Sork, Spin to Win, Barb, and Rogue. Those are gonna be like the 4 that stand out. Hopefully they buff the other classes. You know, they kind of see like, oh hey, you know, we're missing out on some stuff. And these resists are shit, bro. I only have grands on, that's why. You literally need to have like the juicy gems on everything. I tried getting the gems in PTR, but I'd come over here and I didn't see them here. I just went to crafting material and I went to all crafting material, but it was like barely giving me any gems. It just gives you a little bit. So you have to sit here and keep spamming it. It's kind of annoying. I've been playing Sork since D3 and I'm ready to... I've been playing Sork since D3. I'm ready for them to buff everyone else. This is my first D4. Oh, you should have a good time. It seems like this boss just drops a whole bunch of random shit. But maybe killing the new boss, there has to be a reason behind that, right? Why would they have a new boss cost husks? It does say higher chance to drop mythic items and has a chance to drop mythic unique items. Defeating this layer boss grants access to the Reaper's Horde. It does have the extra juicer here. Higher chance. I'm looking at the other bosses. Can I do one of the new things? Unfortunately, my build literally can't do the new activity by itself. Because you have to, there's a mechanic where you have to stand in a small circle and kill enemies to make it bigger, and my lightning just kills everything too quick. How to get husks? Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. Stop spamming! Jesus Christ. How to get husks. Use greater layer keys and normal layer keys, and when the boss pops up, kill him. Like a second boss pops up. Belial. You have to kill him, and he drops 2 husks every time you kill him. But if you don't have layer keys, you might want to go get them, bud. And before you ask me how to farm them, Google it. Where is the other boss? All right, we're just gonna get rid of this guy. This guy's 12 years old. So here's the difference. The difference is you hand in husks. At Belial, you get to choose any boss's loot. But if you look, it says that it's ancestral unique item guaranteed to drop. Higher chance to drop mythic unique items. So, in my opinion, that's going to be your farm for season 14, this boss. So do that with the events that pop up, the portals, you know? The, what's that? What, the Realm Walker? That's how you're gonna probably be able to get these to drop a lot. The mythic uniques. What do I do if I don't get any loot from the Greater 3 Nemesis portal? So the Greater 3 Nemesis portal is dog shit. You're talking about this one? You're talking about the ultimate Nemesis. When you go through the third, when you give them the 5 husks. Yeah, this is terrible. I would never, ever like you might as well just take this point off and put it somewhere else. I've done a lot of those third portals, and I've never got like anything good from it. It just drops all garbage. That's my advice. If you're unique farming or mythic farming, you're gonna get them all from these first 2 portals. But back to what I was saying, if that boss is the farm for mythic uniques, I mean, then the farm for next season is literally just getting as many husks as you can, which is kind of a pain in the ass to do, but not too bad. You know, lots and lots of, I mean, pretty much how the season will start. If I could just throw any info out there. Season 14 starts, and you're just going to group up with people and do war plans, because now you can sync them so that you're all on the same shit. That's probably what I'll do. Did I put my G-horn on the wall? That's just 2 garage hooks on the studs, brother. Yeah, yellow for sure. Yeah, just buy 2 garage hooks and put them in your stud, and you're good to go, man. last time I played of Infernal Hordes. I don't really like Infernal Hordes. Ugh, not a fan. I don't mind doing it. It's just like there needs to be more incentive. You know, like if you're gonna go do 10 rounds of this, even with the upgrades on the tree, because like, don't get me wrong, like the tree is insane. You know. Like when you got all the good ones, chaos waves appear more frequently, and then all the other like upgrades, Devil's Deal and Cult of Annihilation is really good. But you know, to me, farming all that is just not worth it. Sorry, I keep yelling. We need to bring back the Undercity. Or the what's that event? What's that what's that event that they added a few seasons ago? The end game. We don't do it no more. The Dark Citadel. We need more of that, but cooler. You know, that'd be pretty dope. Shit. Right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll sleep my gear up. Getting a little hot down here. I'll be right back. Ah, my bad. I had to poop. Oh, another thing. I think they nerfed gem strength. I haven't seen it yet. But I don't think it's as strong as the season 13 season. I mean, technically, we could test it. Watch this. Was my barb so strong? Because I put like 80 hours on it. Loot! All right, every single weapon we're gonna put in the cube and slam and try and get gem strength. Life on hit. Did it hit anything? Just indestructible? It GA'd something. Crit strike chance. Physical damage. Item quality. Item quality. Item quality. Poison damage. Indestructible. Poison damage. Alright, now we gotta pick all the other stuff up. What's up, puppy? What the hell? I didn't get no... I didn't get no weapons? Indestructible. Okay. Trying to get gem strength and see if it drops high. I don't think it does. That just GA'd something. Indestructible. It's a bolts with all stats. How many transfigurations is it going to take to get gem strength? That's the real question. Not looking good. Not looking good. Let's go buy another pack of free shit. Surely. Just checking these other ones if it even help my build. What's up, bud? Really? Yo, Uni, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Not looking good, guys. Thank you so much for using your Prime, bro. Chat, W's across the board. New sub. Roll call. Wake up! There we go. Okay, we got some. Okay. What should I do? I can't get in the PTR. I get stuck in the loading screen and get kicked out. I just checked for updates and then I just booted the first time I booted it, it crashed. And then the second time I got in. That's all I did. Damn, a lot of item qualities. Good job, chat. Good job. Surely one of these weapons will hit gem strength. I just want to see what it looks like now. I heard they nerfed it pretty badly. I think they changed it so you can't double smack it either, because I haven't been able to double smack anything. Come on. A lot of item qualities. Damn, you're telling me I'm that lucky? I'm that lucky on my account? Because I got 2 gem strengths. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 20 duck. No gem strength yet. I just want to see what it looks like. I actually don't even know if it's like possible to even get, to be honest. I don't know for sure. But I swear, I thought I saw a picture of it. Like someone posted a picture of what it looks like. This is good though, because there's a chance that I can get something good right here too, so. Something that I need. Probably not though. The random rolled stuff's pretty rough. That's not bad. Physical. Hmm. The fuck? Nothing? Tons of item quality. That's all you get. It loves item quality. Crit. Not landing on nothing, boys. What's funny is I'm just trying to get it to pop. Who's that vendor? It's the PTR vendor. It only pops up in the PTR test because it just spoils you with loot. That's Frank. Frank's our homie. But yeah, that's not like in game where you can just go and grab all that stuff. This is just like this is just a test server, so you can be handed all the good stuff. Oh, man, I've slammed a lot of shit. Cannot get gem strength to pop. I don't see it. I don't think they would take it out of shit unless it's not in the test server. There's a chance it might not be in the test server. Paladin or Warlock? Man. You're talking about in season 13, right? Or are you talking about the upcoming season? Are you talking about like the game as it sits right now? Oh, wait, I can hit it again. So you can slam it twice. I hit that one twice. If you want to get back into Diablo, what I ran was a Zeal Paladin. I don't know if that's the right one. Let me see. Yeah. So I had something on like this, and it was really good. That's a Zeal Paladin. It's pretty nice. You pretty much just spam one ability, and everything else is like defensive auras. That's that build's a lot of fun. I did a whole bunch of Torment 12 stuff. I killed Mephisto on 10 with it. But some of the resolve stacking that Paladin and Warlock use currently in Season 13, it's being nerfed in 14, so. And Season 14 don't start until the end of the month, so. If you just want to get back into the game and have fun, play Spin to Win Barb, and you'll just shit on everything and you'll have fun and you won't have to worry about nothing. But it is pretty insane how much you just beat the piss out of the game. D'Antonio, very funny, man. Is that your best shot you got, bud? 5 years ago, my friend. Loser behavior. 5 years ago, and you're still mad. I stay winning. 5 years ago. I love them people, man. I love them people. Only we were allowed violence in this world again. That'd be fucking great. Actually, we don't need more. It's pretty bad as it is right now, but I do miss punching motherfuckers in their face sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about the video game. If you press this button right here, it's your melee key. We are not talking about violence on Twitch or stream. Oh, but for real though, I miss it. I miss it. I fucking miss it. Oh. What can these totems get? And lightning damage. Wow. Almost got me. Almost got me. Almost got me with that blurb. Might have got chat. I seen my Twitch alerts move, and I looked over and seen you did a blurb, so I seen it before it went off. Honestly, get shit on. I've slammed like a lot of items in I don't know if gem strength is in the PTR. Thanks for handling that guy, but man, that's a good one. Sorry about that shitter in chat, though, okay? Kind of the worst time to get banned. Looks like he won't be winning some free shit, you know? I could barely get a mythic. You're full of them. Oh, it's because I'm playing on a PTR test server and I can have unlimited loot. But mythics are really easy to get, actually. You just gotta know what activities to do, like these. All you gotta do is get 5 of these, put them in the cube, and turn them into this. And then go into the local chat, like in-game, like bring up the little local chat box and ask if any dudes are single. And if you get a DM, you'll get like mythics all up in your DMs, you know? And then all of a sudden your inventory will look like this. All you gotta do is go be with some single hot dude, you know? But no, for real. Like if you go into the local chat of the game and you ask in this chat box, anybody wanna run mythic undercity keys? 3 people will join up on you and they'll have a key each. So your 1 key turns into 4. A lot of people in Diablo would just play together. Group farming in Diablo is like a thing. I mean, I heard like the really sweaty endgame players in PoE do it too, but it's definitely more common in PoE in Diablo. You just play together with friends and get sweet loot. Like the game actually gives you better loot for playing with others too. I'm trying to get gem strength to see how bad they nerfed it, but I can't get it to pop. That one just didn't drop any weapons. Maybe it's not in the PTR. Or it's just that fucking rare. Maybe it is that rare. And I just got extremely lucky on my main account. Not seeing it. I got nothing. Nothing. What was your question? What's the best way for XP for Paragon? Because I'm spamming pits trying to level the glyphs. How strong's your barb? Can you fight Mephisto on Paragon 10 or Torment 10? Killing him over and over is kind of fat XP, I'm not gonna lie. if you can't kill him consistently, like, and then like, you know, I'm talking like absolutely shit on him. If you can't do that, you got to do the Helltide with the Hellworm and Maggot Nones, I think. These are the nodes I use, these three. And then you go down the middle, Hellmouth. Then I come over here and get the rats. You haven't tried yet? Okay. I mean, what's the highest? What's the highest? What's the highest pit you can do on your barb, Linksy? What's up, Joker? I can't kill a fly on Torment 10. Hector, you can't? Run them through? What do you mean? Run them through on the boss? Pull out the big bad booty daddy? Oh, I'm just sitting here carrying him to victory. Oh. Oh, oh yeah, you're thinking about making the fish? We don't have any milk. You're just gonna use cream instead? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Solo, you could do 120s. Okay, go clap them. I forgot what the actual. Hold on. I actually forgot what the XP is. I mean, how many Paragon points do you need? That's the question. Papa Bear? Nah. I was gonna play PoE tomorrow, but I'm playing Destiny tomorrow with Sweat, so wanted to get a day into the PTR. I've been having a blast. It's been cool. There's an hour and 26 minutes left of the 35% off juicers. I can't believe Twitch ran that special for free. I can give you a little bit of Paladin demonstration. No, I said how many Paragon points are you trying to get, Linksy? You said you're trying to level up and get more Paragon points. How many points are you trying to get? Like 5 or like 10? Class is so boring, I refuse. Oh, you're 241 Paragon? You're good, brother. Shit. Hold on. I don't think I have my stuff. Hold on. Hold on, Ducky. I got you. I gotta go get my gems. If you're 241 Paragon, you can literally switch over to the Immortal Bar build. Linksy. The only thing you need to do for Immortal is do not have max life on any of your gear. Aim for your power, your life to be at mine's 534. Have Enduring Faith, Charm, and have Salig. That's it. You're missing the last legendary node for the Dust Buddies. Okay, so here's a pro tip. Okay, when you're short on Paragon points, the first thing you do on a board is go for the node. Always go for the node. Always. Ignore everything else. So if you're on this last board, you would just go here, and go straight to it. Okay. Once you get this, then you unlock this, and then you only need to get the overpower damage around it to get the node to actually work. So you said you were short. You said you were missing legendary node for Dust Buddies. Your life's at 473. Okay. You got Enduring Faith. You got the... Yeah, but with 241 Paragon points, though, you need to pull some points from these other boards. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you're... I'm 282. You're 241. Like, you can easily... Like, I put on the Immortal build at, like, 210. If you're 10 short, then just go pull them from bullshit. Go pull them for some bullshit. Like, go find someone... Go find some that's really not that important, and then get that final board done. You always go for this, and you go for this. Always go for your glyph, and then like this, it says I need willpower to have the range for the legendary node. You just get that, and then you fill in the rest. Yeah, it's okay. I used to do that too when I first started playing. I'd be like, I'd get it on my Paragon board, and I'd be like, click, 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 and I'd click all these nodes, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, look at all this damage. But then I realized that I'm screwing myself when I get to board 5. 300. 300 is max. Let me check something for this guy real quick. Always Ducky, are you still here? I just want to go check something for him real quick. All right, I got you, bro. All right. This is slow DPS. But I can tell you right now, I went up 100 Paragon points just helping the people kill this boss. You actually don't even need a key to get the XP. So let's see how much XP it gives me. Currently, I'm at 200 million. On the dot, let's get that. 200,263. So we'll just go 200/263/144 or comma, sorry. So that's the number. That's how much XP I have right now. Now, you might not want to go play with people because playing in a group will give you more XP. You might not want to go sit in Hell Tides forever. But just smashing this guy and beating his ass, it actually gives you a good amount of XP. Now this is on Torment 10, so he's just gonna fall over like a wet fart. He would fall over on 12 too, because the big bad booty daddy. But you know, as you see here, we just ripped ass, and he's just poof. But watch how much XP you get. Now, if you farm this guy with a group, and you were actually like going faster, you would get more XP. No, this is I'm back on the normal game, not on PTS. I was just answering some questions for chat. What the fuck? Need to work on getting gems. Yeah, getting the flawless gems are definitely worth it. I don't know why he didn't die there. I got hoed. You've got royal gems on your stuff? Oh my. Yeah, that's a problem. Minimum Hordrick. If you want to crank. But since you're, you know, at least grands. you know, so go get 10 royals and then turn them into grands. I'm sure you can go buy cheap gems off the market too. It's not hard to farm gold. Oh, the build that I'm using right now, yeah, it's just this is just the immortal barb build that's terrorizing the game. All right, let's see how much XP we get just from that kill. Here's our number. It's gonna be a lot lower because of the Paragon level, but I still want to know. It was around 41 million. 41,300,000. So you could definitely get a lot of XP from just doing that. You got the same build. You're not hitting. Oh, wait, hold on. The reason why you're not hitting the same as me, I can tell you why. For one, I have all flawless gems on, so these are literally flawless Hordricks, 2 of the rubies, and I have 6 flawless Hordrick skulls on my weapons. I also have gem strength on this weapon and this weapon. So I have 2 weapons that have gem strength. You know, but it's all flawless gems, fully juiced the fuck out. So that's why. And then my glyphs are like 136. That's why my barb is just absolutely terrorizing the game. Remember all those kills I did for the community and I helped people kill the boss? It paid off because they gave me gems. But, you know. But when you have all these big juicers on, it makes a huge fucking difference, you know? How can you get gem strength on your weapon? Have a good mouth. I just got extremely lucky and got it to work. But I do want to point out, before I had gem strength, my barb was doing pit 130s and I was melting the boss on Torment 10 and 12. I just spent a lot of time on that barb, and I had, like, if you look at the barb sheet, like the one Rob made, a lot of people make these mistakes too. And this might help you guys out. A couple of you in chat are asking about the barb. So this is the OP 200 trillion one. If you look at this, you know, when you look at the sheet and you're looking at your weapon, right? You need to have a GA on the weapon damage. It needs to be there. So if the main weapon that you have on your barb does not have a GA, greater affix, on the weapon damage, you got to get a new one. That's what these sheets do. They tell you where the weapon damage needs to be. So on your weapon, it should be strength, all damage multiplier, weapon damage, crit strike multiplier, and then you're going to temper it and get crit strike chance. But since you already have a GA on the weapon damage, when you masterwork it, you're going to masterwork the weapon damage again. You want the weapon damage as high as possible because it's the weapon that you have in your hand. If you do this on every single weapon on this sheet, get the star where it needs to be, get the greater affix where it needs to be. That's going to take your damage from here to the roof. A lot of people temper their gear wrong. They masterwork their gear wrong. Also, having the right perks on your charms. Martial skills, maximum resource. All that shit matters for your barb to scale the damage. Did I put the skulls here? I think I did. All right. All right, here you go. Here you go, always ducky. Paladin can do that too. Not as fast. But they can do it. I'm a little tired. There's only Torment 10. Most people can't do 12 in the first place. That doesn't matter. I mean, you want me to go take this fucker through a pit? Most people can't clear with their end game builds. They can't clear them on 12. It's worthless. Beating this boss on 10 is like equivalent to doing a pit 120. And most casuals don't go above that, so they don't even make it that. I think the casual player people said on this game is like pit 90. Sorry, I forgot the button. This is a Zeal Paladin, so you just hold this button down and you just buffed up all the time, and you have a barrier because of the you're using certain certain runes, and you get the barrier up all the time, and you're just holding down one button. Like, I just have this on the trigger, and I'm just always doing damage. That makes sense. Kind of nice. Exclamation point Paladin. It'll give you this build. This is called the Zeal. It's a juicer. You can have a lot of fun on Paladin with this build. But this build will not be strong next season because you're stacking resolve stacks. And they nerfed it. They nerfed resolve stacking in season 14. You don't go above pit 50. Everybody got their D3 emotes out. Yeah. Remember, it's not June 9th. Blue Thunder. June 9th is not the important date. No. Not June 9th. It's June 23rd. Oh, fuck. I'm over here throwing. It's June 23rd, Blue. How many people will be playing 2 weeks after June 9th to show Sony that they actually give a fuck? That's 2 weeks after launch. How many people will still be? All these people that signed the petition, they better have 90 hours by June 23rd. They better be pooping in buckets non-stop playing Destiny 2 until the server shut down. Because if those people don't show up and play every day, we're cooked. But yeah, Paladin Fox. They're nerfing Overpower too, but people have been playing. But yeah, to do the Paladin, you just rock your air. Make sure you get your resolve stacks. It's all on that Paladin sheet, and yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. You just run Red Sermon and it's free. You can do a pit 120 right now. Pally for season 14 is not looking good. So hopefully they listen to the feedback and they change it. Because everything that we're seeing in the Paladin's setup in the PTR is not looking good. As you see in these high level pits, sometimes you can struggle and stuff. We could definitely do this around 120, but I didn't optimize this build a little more, but I would say like this build caps out about like 115 where you can just constantly just fly through it, but it might take me a while to kill all these fuckers on 120, but hey, we got nothing else to do, right? Let's just get the dub. All I'm doing is holding down the button though. I'm just holding down Zeal, and then I just pop these every time they come up. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I gotta change something. I can take off Enduring Faith. I don't need Enduring Faith on because I'm not doing the boss anymore. I can actually put some damage on. Hold on a second. Can we kill these beginning enemies? They are chunkers. Those here, can you just die already? Alright, we're gonna go over here and hide in the corner real quick, and no one's gonna touch me. What did we used to run? We used to run not Blood Mad Idol. Blood Mad Idol's the best one, but you'll get killed. I think it was the it's the suck one. What's the suck one? It's the one where it sucks them in. It was... I don't think I can run Blood Mad Idol. It'll kill me. I think it's Paingorgers, right? No. It's Godslayer's Crown. I think it's this one. Blood Mad Idol would be the best one, but it kills you. Yeah, there we go. Now we're killing shit. And it's kind of just funny because we just stand in all this and the shit don't kill you. Tries to, but you kind of like out heal it. Again, it's not Shield Paladin. It's not something that's just gonna, be the best of the best. But you saw what I just did to Mephisto on 10. Most people just kill him on 10. 12 isn't worth it. You can only do 12 once, and you can do everything in the game with this build, no problem. And a lot of people actually stopped running. I stood there trying to ego him. A lot of people stopped. Like, a lot of people came into my chat when I was running Paladin. They were like, if you don't run Shield Paladin, you're not running the best of the best. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not. I was running Brandish Paladin before I switched to this one, and it just kind of got boring. It kind of got really boring to oh, fuck all that. Thank you for the gifted sub to him. Yeah, it kind of got really boring trying to run like other off meta builds, you know, because it was just like, you know, you just kept dying to stupid shit, you know. I don't know if this is it. Wait a minute. I think I'm making a mistake. I think I'm supposed to be on Blood Mad Idol because I switched my build before I stopped playing this paladin. Hold on a second. Cold resist. Potion healing. Yeah. I think I counter-reacted this. I can't remember, but let's see. Ah, my bad. All right. Let's see if my healing out heals the other thing. All right, yes. I was supposed to have this on the whole time. Yeah, I put something on my amulet so that my fortify would drain less so I could run Blood Mad Idol. It's very risky to run because when you run Blood Mad Idol, it's literally killing you. There's ways to do it. As you see there, I almost died. Was it a poison? Gotta be really careful. I think Godslayer Crown's more safe though. But Blood Mad Idol does do more damage, and like I said, you're kind of just chilling. You're stuck at 125 pit. The only way you're gonna get up to like 130 is if you get like really good GAs on your gear or like gem strength. I don't know what character you're on. Oh, this is Paladin. Exclamation point Paladin. This is the Zeal Paladin build. Captain, the shield build on Paladin is so fucking boring. And Hammerton kind of sucks because the hammers disappear in the walls sometimes. You guys missed season 11 Paladin. That shit was crazy when Castle went up to like, dude, Castle just had unlimited stacking. It was so busted. And they just let us play with it, you know, let us play and let us use it the whole time. Yeah, there's trillions right there. Rogue this season's fun, but it's just really bugged, you know? I mean, you're literally playing like a bugged build if you do penetration shot, you know? I mean, it's literally like you're just playing something that's not supposed to be there, but you know, it's kind of like how I was just saying about Paladin 2 seasons ago. You're just playing on something that's bugged, so it's like when you're doing the 150 juicers, no problem. It's kind of like, oh, okay. What's funny is that actually still works in the PTR as well. God, I hate the lightning. Get me out of here. How am I healing? I actually have some stuff I can show you. Life on hits is very important when you're running this build. There was 25 trillion right there. Yeah, there you go. Hit 120 on a Zeal Paladin. Could definitely go higher if I kept the optimizing and mid-maxing, but it does the job, man. Don't need to go. You don't need to go any higher than that, to be honest. I feel like that's the sweet spot. But yeah, how I'm healing is I put this on my amulet. Fortified drain rate is increased by 224. Like, obviously you just need to get that aspect on it, so you're always fortified. And if your fortified drains less, then that means you won't ever have to worry about losing your health. Also, there's another thing. Or did I take it off? I might have taken it off. I actually dropped life on hit because of that. Yeah, I found a way to counteract that just with that aspect on the amulet. I don't have it. I don't have life on hit. I thought I did. Huh. Swear I did. Is there a temper somewhere? Oh, by the way, if you have a paladin, you definitely want to get +3 all. Like, you definitely want all skills on your amulet, so. Huh. I think that's all I did. Yeah, Red Sermon, you just want to get something with weapon damage, G8. Causes the glyph to fail. It means you're not doing high enough pits. I don't think other than that, I didn't change anything. I guess not. Sorry, I wish I had an answer. But yeah, I think this is one of the best paladin builds this season with Zeal, but because it's just fun. But also you got to understand that you can't resolve stack anymore. Like, I have 12 stacks here, I have 12 here, 12 here, and then I think I got 7 up here. Yeah. So you're just always at max. You're at like 50 resolve stacks at all times, scaling DR and damage. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, so you could do pit level 130s and you can get your glyphs all the way to 150. But it's like a 1% chance of that glyph going up from 130 to 150. So you got to smash. Makes sense? Like I said, I think the sweet spot in this game is glyph pit 120s, if that's as high as you can go. If you can't go to 120, it's okay, but you want to get your glyphs at least to like 110, 115. So if you can get your pits up to like 110, 115 and get your glyphs to like 5 above, like let's just say your character right now can run 110s like consistently, like you're not dying, you're just smashing. That means you could probably get your glyphs to like 115. And then you could probably go do all the Torment 12 content except Mephisto. Most people can't do Mephisto on 12. Hell yeah, Man City Dan. Thank you for the 88 months. And then just go beat Mephisto on 10. You know, you don't need to do 12s. If that makes sense. Because, like, I think what a lot of people do, a lot of people see what these barbs are doing and what these like, some people will watch my stream and they'll be like, my barb does not do what yours does. Well, it's not going to. Because, again, I got all the gems. I got all the gear. You know. And what's funny is my barb isn't even maxed out. I'll show you. King Skeleton, thanks for the gift, by the way. So on my barb, chest piece is not transfigured because my last chest piece I transfigured it and it got health. I didn't want another case of where my barb gets health and then I have to destroy it. My gauntlets are not transfigured. My pants are transfigured and I got lucky. I got all stats. This one's transfigured. I got item quality. I got gem strength here. I got crit chance here. I didn't even touch my Ramaladnies. I don't want to fuck this up. It's not even the best roll, but like I said, it's just, I know you guys can't see it, but it's just a mid roll. I didn't feel like farming another one because it's such a pain in the ass. I got gem strength here. You know, so when you have 94s here and 105s here, that's where a lot of my damage comes from. I did transfigure my ring, got all stats. Then I transfigured this, and then I don't think I transfigured my Selig. I just put the max perk on it. I didn't like slam it to finish it. Like I said, my barb taps out at pit 136. I could have kept going, but I just got sick of farming for the armor. But you just got to get that number out of your head, you know? Okay, Linksy, let's not use that phrase, but yeah, I mean, if you could just keep running Mephisto over and over, that could get you a couple Paragon points real quick, for sure. I don't know how much it gives on 12, but yeah, you know, another thing here, like nothing special on this. I mean, yeah, I got Endurant Faith, I got 36%, but I got martial skills. I got martial skills here, only 2 instead of 3. I just was lazy. 3 martial skills here. I got lucky here and got GA maximum resource, low maximum resource here, and then I got GA martial skills here. So, and then here's my charm. Like it's nothing crazy. But like I said, before I got gem strength, I was still smashing the boss on 12. I think the biggest thing is people get the wrong masterworks. A lot of people run out of Fury. You know, as you see here, this is GA'd on Fury and it's masterworked on Fury. I think a lot of people just made their barbs and they didn't GA their stuff the right way. Yeah, try out that Zeal, Dougie. But yeah, you're not just gonna load up Mephisto on 12 and smash them like I do. Some people can, if you got the right kit, but my campaign just disappeared and I didn't skip it. I don't know how to help you. Clear. I just seen your message. What was that you were asking about my crit? you talking about? My crit chance is 87. I don't know what everything looks like when it's buffed up. Hold on. Waiting for our limitless rage stacks. Our max. Our spinning. And everything is juiced up. Okay, we're at 4,000. All damage. All damage was at 288%. Holy fuck. Did you see that? $300. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why. Gold. I've actually been playing PoE off stream. I just wanted to play out the PTR test server today, and then I just swapped over to my barb on my. I was doing the PTR, but I'm gaming. I'm gaming Empath. More people just like watching me play Diablo. Can you see my gear? Sure. I don't know what you want to see. It's not gonna do anything for you. But if you look at this, that'll help you. Everything on that sheet I have. The only thing I changed on my barb in that sheet is that I use Bach and Ohm, because I like invoking the War Cry skill to get my increased damage for 6 seconds. But everything else on that sheet is what my gear looks like exactly. The problem is like I said, it all comes down to this. Gem strength. Gem strength is how you go to the next level, and most people don't have that, so. Makes sense. Oh shit. All right. I think it's time for Unk to go. Go chill. Chat, we've been destroying the diet, man. In 40 days. I've cut 11 pounds of water. I've lost 11 pounds in 40 days. We are getting cut. 235 cut. It's going to look jacked. Then people are really going to accuse me of taking steroids. That's okay. They've been saying that my whole life. But yeah, we'll be is Sweat live right now? No. Let me text Sweat and see what time tomorrow. I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. Let me just double check. But I think we're doing Jerry Day tomorrow. So it should be fun. Nice little Sunday fun day. Me and Sweat will be hopping on Destiny. And you guys can come play with us if you want. I don't think I have any extra skulls. Because I have 6 flawlesses on. gave them all away. So for like 2 days on stream, I gave a whole bunch of shit away. Nope. Just got these. Nice, Jeff. Gym time plus cutting the shit. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm slacking on right now. Like I need to get back in the gym 5-6 days a week. Haven't been doing that. It's more like 3 or 4, so it's tough, man. It's you can also beat Mephisto on tier 11. Well, there you go. Just farm him for a little bit. If you need like 1 or 2 Paragon points, I would do that. But if you need like 5 or 6 Linksy, it might be a while. But yeah, we'll be playing some Destiny tomorrow. Put some raid gear together, put some dungeon gear together. I'm excited for that. Is this PTR? I was on PTR and then I jumped over to my account just to talk to people. But yeah, I was playing the PTR. I was playing Druid all day. It's pretty good, man. Druid feels pretty good. It's not Paladin, or sorry, it's not Barb, but Spin to Win Barb is still going to be strong next season, so I'll probably do a Barb and a Druid. So I don't know if I'll start with Barb or start with Druid. I don't know yet, but I'll definitely make a bossing character. So like if people need help with shit, I'll just get on the Barb and melt the boss for people. And then I think I'll play Druid in my free time, probably. I gotta make a clip. I'm gonna make it later though. I'll let you guys know though. Sweat should text me back, but yeah, just be here tomorrow. It should be a good time. Come play with us. Just want to play with the community a little bit and get hyped up for Destiny on Tuesday. Monday, I don't know what I'm streaming, but we'll figure it out. Shout out to all the gifters today. Everybody gifting subs. The streak is still alive. Today was day 25. So, hey man. 25% on the way to 100. Which character would you level up and focus on first? It just depends what kind of fun you want to have, you know? Me personally, since I'm a content creator, I should level up a powerful character to help people because like that's like the benefit of playing Diablo, like me just helping people. You know, I can tell you what I am going to do. When season 14 starts, I'll be with a full group and we'll just be blasting through war plans and hit level 70 in no time. But I don't know, we got to get closer to the patch notes as it sits right now. If the PTR ended right now and season 14 launched, everyone's going to be playing Druid and Barb and Sork. But they're going to take the feedback because the PTR is open till Tuesday. You know, there's still a few days left on it. So if you guys haven't played it, just literally open up Blizzard and click on PTR and go do it. If you have it on Blizzard, they're going to take a lot of feedback and they'll probably add some patch notes and then they'll change some stuff, nerf some stuff, buff some stuff, you know. Like I don't think it's fair for Barb to be absolutely still strong. I mean, the fact that Barb can still do pit 135s with spin to win, even if Salig's not on, Like if Barb is that strong still, other classes should be able to dominate as well. I think, you know, instead of nerfing stuff, you should just bring other stuff up. Every company struggles with that though. It doesn't matter what game studio it is. GGG, you know, I mean, they did pretty good with the new Path of Exile update, but, you know, Bungie, fucking Embark, Blizzard, you name it. Companies just struggle with those sandbox challenges, and you know, they always want to, you know, you got to bring everything up. It's kind of like we've seen in the past, you know. I don't even know what the hell you just said to me. Is he speaking English? What was an Asimov? What the fuck is that? Chat, you guys know what he's talking about? I know, it sounds kind of personal. I don't know. Oh, this is an Ace of Spades. That's not a CSGO skin. That's a Nerf. It's a Nerf gun. That's literally an Ace of Spades. And then that's a Thorn. That's not the thing you're thinking about. All right, y'all. Juice the TikToks, juice the YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with my shit. And I'll see you beautiful people for Sunday Fun Day, all right? You guys have a great night. Much love. Peace.